Oh. Man, whatever happened to him? I'm pretty sure he's okay. Probably. Shove it up your butt. The things just never end, do they?
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here.
Oh god. It never gets better, and there's never a day where nothing happens, doesn't it? Oh boy. Ugh. There can't be one weekend, right? There can't be one weekend where everything is just chill, relax, and stuff. No, I can never have one weekend. Boy.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here. So this.
Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, sometimes I forget to load this. Ah. Oh man, I won't lie. I remember I saw this earlier today. I did see a clip of what Hassan said earlier, and honestly, I'm just saying, man. What is it? The one thing that I find very interesting is that when you let someone like this who says all these things very boldly, very bold and very blunt, honestly, it's a recipe for disaster for the platform, even for the individual as well. And honestly, it's going to be very interesting to see what happens to Twitch down the line about essentially not hammering down or any of the things that he's saying, because this is going to be bad. This is a recipe for disaster, 100%. But anyway, let's see what happens with this. This is going to be it's going to be bad.
Hey, what's up, guys? Up here. So this wasn't my originally planned topic for today, but after opening up social media and the first post I saw
Yeah,
being that of Hassan Piker, things
literally the first thing I saw when I opened YouTube. I woke up. I was like, I was like, all right, man. Time to get up. All right, time to start the day. I gotta wash my clothes and things like that. I gotta put on like random ass. I gotta put a random ass pair of clothes on because all of my all my ones that I usually wear are dirty. I should have washed them last night, but I was too stupid not to. So I was like, screw it. I'll just do it. I'll do it right now. It's better sooner than later. And so I did all that, right? I was like, all right, cool. Did all that, put everything in the dryer, blah, blah, blah. And then the first thing I saw before I got off the bed was the clip of and I think he's gonna show it, the clip of what Hassan said about Ela and things like that. I was like, bro, I feel like I feel like an arrest will definitely happen to this dude pretty damn soon. I don't know how soon that'll be, but I think it will happen.
changed. Now, there's a new clip making the rounds on social media
Oh,
where Hassan, even with his long track record of saying ridiculous things while streaming on Twitch, might have outdone himself this time. This might be one of the most ridiculous and, quite frankly, dangerous things he has ever said on that platform. In fact, many believe what he said might have actually put real lives in danger. Now, it's
yep.
been a tough couple of months for Hassan Piker. He's been facing a lot of criticism, and he's been spending a lot of money on various puff pieces in his sort of attempt to get some good PR out of various media outlets, including this recent one with GQ, where he has openly admitted that he's trying to shed the image that he's some terrorist sympathizer, and he wants to convince the average Joe that he's also a normal person, when of course that will never happen. And all these puff pieces have
Dude,
blown
this
up in
one
his
always
face, and
makes
it's
me laugh.
resulted in
That one, dude, that ad, dude, this puff piece always makes me laugh because I'm like, bro, if you literally just compiled the photos together, literally playing the YMCA in the background, bro, this would actually give me to believe that this guy was it would lead me to believe that this guy is he's very what is that he's very gay. I was like, oh okay, oh okay, cool. Um, he's gonna go to the gym where all the boys are at. All the boys. But yeah. Let me see. Hey, Williams, what's up? Again, it surprises me how there haven't been at least an anonymous tip to Amazon about these egregious actions. I don't doubt. I don't doubt they've been informed, probably. Um, but I think they're I think if things get bad enough, I think what will happen is that I think Amazon will enact, on doing things. Will probably end up taking the reins, and honestly, maybe that's probably something that the platform shouldn't want. But I think when it comes with the one person's very complacent about Hassan, that Amazon may not even have a choice but to take the reins on the company and get it and get new people to moderate and things like that. It might even come to that point, maybe. But honestly, in due time, because I'll be honest with you, this guy's getting more bolder and more bold and more bold to the point where I think he. I mean, I think already he is being investigated, because the thing about it is like these things take investigation things like that take a while. They do, but something tells me that he's gonna get heavily investigated, and I think he will be prosecuted.
Basically, anyone who's not in his direct audience laughing at him. Now, he has tried very hard to clean up his image and to get some mainstream support, especially.
And might I say, him cleaning cleaning up his what is wanting to have these articles, things about written about him. He literally called them terrorism insurance, which is like, nigga, not a normal person says that sort of thing, especially when articles are written about them. I mean, I'm just saying, not to that degree, probably, but yeah.
From sponsors and outlets and things like that, but it's not working. Lo and behold, and he recently admitted that he wasn't able to participate in a Ludwig event because one of the sponsors, AT&T, doesn't like him. Now, why don't they like him? Well, Hassan claims the reason they have an issue with him.
Hassan confirms that AT&T did not allow him to participate in Ludwig's events. Yeah, partly because it would make them look fucking awful. That's why. Uh, just uh, just one thing I can't do. Why would a major corp not like a particular CC isn't necessary a pariah figure at all gets coverage MSM
Is because of his views on Israel Palestine.
How come you aren't invited to these things anymore? I am. This is just the one thing that I can't do because look at that. You see that in the corner right there? They don't fuck with me. What could it be? Is there one issue? Because like these
bro. A lot of advertisers don't fuck with him. And why? And there's a clip. There's a clip that his friends could not put him in front of a wall at advertisers because they know that the advertisers will absolutely get pissed off if they start interviewing him right in front of of the wall of ads. This happened. Let me see. Can I actually find it? Hold on. Let me open it. Let me open a new one. How should I put Hassan wall ads? Can I find that? No, I probably can. Maybe I have to put something more specific. I'm trying to. What is it? I don't know. I think I think I'll have a better time finding it like on Twitter, but yeah, I can't log into my Twitter for reasons.
These companies normally don't mind progressive politics. What is the one issue that causes a lot of fear in the hearts and minds and souls of every single content creator who will every now and then say something, but usually won't say anything? A company that might have maybe some R&D facilities in another country, a tiny country, a country the size of New Jersey.
Yeah, womp womp, buddy. I'm sure it's as basic as that. There's only one reason why AT&T and other companies and brands wouldn't want to work with him. It's because of his views on Israel-Palestine, in particular his support of Palestinians. I'm sure that's the only reason why these companies don't want to work with him and want to separate from him. It's definitely not his comments like saying America deserved 9/11, his support for active terrorist organizations, and also his platforming of terrorists, among the many other disturbing things he's done over the years. I'm sure it's none of those things. I'm sure it's just his views and support of Palestine. But anyways, this is the clip I was talking about at the beginning of the video. This is the one making the...
And also, don't forget that he actually had a moment of silence for one of the terrorist journalists that was that participated in some of the events that Hamas did. That man did a moment of silence for for a actual active a terrorist journalist. Just saying.
Rounds. It happened 4 days ago in one of his recent streams where he talks about Ela Klein, which is, of course, Ethan Klein's wife, who is from Israel, who was in the IDF, which is something that is required of you as a citizen there when you turn 18. And he's talking about what makes someone a valid military target. And in his reckless speech here, he implies very, very heavily that Ela Klein is a valid military target anywhere in the world.
Doesn't matter if they're the Al-Aqsa Brigade. Doesn't matter if they're a part of the Palestinian Islamic Jihad. Doesn't matter if they're DFLP, PFLP, or even former Fatah militants. Okay? It is perfectly legal, perfectly valid, and perfectly moral. Okay? 100%. This is not like a this is not a gray area. This is black and white. Okay? It doesn't get more black and white than this. Israel's in the wrong. Israel is actually engaging in an apartheid.
Even even if that's the case, you can't just be like, hey, you Israeli, I see that your country is doing these things, and you were from there, so that means that you served. That means that you participated in their atrocities. Now you must die. Yeah, that's not how that works, especially in the US. Maybe that works in Palestine, in that place, sure. But the thing about it is that we're not in Palestine. This is the United States of America, where we actually have laws and we have something called the Constitution, and things like that. While very other inferior countries don't have such things. And so, I mean, I'm just saying, like, you can't just be like, hey, you could just what is it that you could go out of your way to off these people because it's valid because of things that this country is doing. It's like, if that's really the case, then if that was really the case, then how come for the people that were being beaten to death from what is it when 9/11 happened, how come they had to put in what is it they had to put in, and I think it was shortly after, they had to put it in an emergency law, or I guess an affirmative action. I think that's what it was, where that beating people who had a jobs, who wear like a jobs or burkas and things like that. Hell, technically anything like religious wear and things like that look like that. Was seen as beating these people was seen as a hate crime. Yes, that did happen. And here's the thing: if that belief was actually, if that belief was a thing, it's like, then wouldn't that be valid for people to, to beat up these said people and things like that because they believed or whatever, or maybe they knew or something like that? But it's like, it doesn't matter. The point is that you are essentially enabling people to go out of their way to to hurt these people who you believe are the bad guys. I mean, I'm just saying, man. This is just it's crazy, you know.
Which is a crime in and of itself. Israel's doing a genocide in Gaza and an apartheid in the West Bank. 2 crimes in and of itself. And every type of armed resistance against both the settlers and also the Israeli occupying force in the West Bank. Doesn't matter if it's your favorite podcasters like Wife that participate in these raids. The violence that the Palestinians engage in an act of resistance.
Not even your favorite. Not what is it? Not even your favorite podcaster's wife. Oh, that's interesting wordings. Why would you say that in particular?
Against this illegal occupying force is literally legal.
You know what's funny is that and of course they know this, but they don't give a shit. Is that why is it that it's always interesting that they say that, right? And yet, and everyone should know and should always know that no matter what, luckily where we are at in the in the US, that we don't have a mandatory mandatory service, while those countries, like South Korea, I think even North Korea, I think some parts in China, I don't think Japan has it, but they have it where in Israel, and they have it where that you have to, once you turn 18, I don't know if it's I don't know, as soon as you hit the age or graduate, or I think as soon as you hit 18, it's a mandatory to serve. It's a mandatory to serve the country. Now, luckily, we don't have to because you know, there's many service members that do it voluntarily and things, so which is great. But in some of these countries that are much more maybe that's much more smaller than us or something, I'm not too sure. Um, they don't have that luxury. You know, so I mean, but it's funny when he just says that because it's like, dude, it's not even optional. You're saying that as if it's optional. Like and I know that's not the case, but you don't care because you want to see all these people dead. Just say it, man. Just say it. Like, stop dancing around the subject. Just say that you will love to see all Israelis dead. That's it. Just say it. Be a man. What is it? And dude, what is that? Dude, what is that image makes his look his head so fucking tiny? This has to be photoshopped. But just say it, dude. Just say that you want all Israelis to be eradicated. That's it. Just say it, man. Just say it with that tiny ass head of yours. Just say it, dude.
Definitionally legal. Okay? It's just the truth.
Now, before we get into anything, I just want to.
It is not the truth. You can't just you can't just kill people because you don't like them. That's not how that works. I'm sorry, my guy. You can't. Because if that was really the case, that was really the case, then a lot of people would be would be traversing with 50 cal machine guns in their trucks and gunning down black neighborhoods and things like that. And maybe even people that wear jobs and things like that. But guess what? There are laws and things that are applied where it stops people from doing that. Well, for the ones who are not bold enough to do it, to do that sort of thing. Maybe for some who are bold enough to do it, then some probably will do that. But that's the reason why. That's the reason why that we have things like that. So, it'll what's the word? It'll discourage people from doing that. Just saying, man. I mean, clearly this guy is very much encouraging it, which is very sad and it's pretty fucked up. But of course, someone like Daniel Clancy doesn't care and absolutely is behind it. Is for it because it's just a matter of why doesn't he not do anything about it? I don't know.
Sit here and make this very, very clear. If anything actually comes from this, this psychopath Hassan Piker basically making a call to action, a call to violence on Ela Klein in front of his deranged following that is filled with very violent and radicalized people. If anything happens from that, I think not only Hassan but also Dan Clancy should be held responsible.
You know what? In a fucked up way, I hope so. In a really messed up and my demented mind, I hope so. So some shit can actually happen to the platform, and that's the sad part. I'm gonna tell you something. That I recognized a long time ago, that for things to change, especially in America, people have to die. Absolutely, people have to die for things to change, and it's always been that way. And to me, I think will always be that way, where for things to change, people have to die. And it sucks because I would like it to be the case where that won't be the case. But honestly, I think at this point, it might be maybe even for this point that I think something would have to happen to Ela for something to happen to the platform. And in a fucked up way, I hope so. Even though I don't want that to be the case, but I hope so. It's just it just sucks that this is where the platform is right now. And I've gotten a few questions where it's like, why did I leave Twitch? It's like, it's because of this, mainly because of this. And the true question is that I think for the people who leave and see better pastures and on other platforms, the true question is how many of them would go back to Twitch. And I'm like, I think a lot of them probably wouldn't. But I don't know.
In a legal sense here, because this guy has allowed this to go on way too far. His favoritism of Hasan has gotten beyond parody. You couldn't even make parodies that are this ridiculous. This is the guy, the CEO of Twitch, who literally sings happy birthday to Hasan, but won't lift a finger the second he does anything wrong.
Happy birthday to you.
What the
Happy birthday to you.
Bro, we're never beating the Hasan runs Twitch allegations after this.
Nope.
This is crazy. Oh my God. Like the most rabid Redditors just clip this and they're gonna be like, the most rabid Redditors just
You want to know something great? The rabid Redditors are actually on his side.
clip this and they're gonna use this permanently to be like, see, I told you, he's got banning powers.
Happy birthday, dear Hasan.
This is crazy.
I mean, he's not exactly wrong about the banning powers, to be honest. I mean, look what happened to Tectone and others when they criticize specific people that hang out around him. Just saying. And also look what happened to the people. Look what also happened to the people that did, that Hasan's own the wrongdoing of his own orbit. How some of them didn't catch bans. The only one so far that has, which was which was Mike from PA, and I'll be honest with you, that is one sad person.
Happy birthday to you.
Again, if anything happens from this, if anything transpires in real life because of these radicalized comments to his radicalized audience, these two should be held responsible. Like, absolutely no questions asked. They should be held responsible. And I really want to reflect on just how ridiculous these statements are. So let's pan over to Hila Klein for a second. Ethan's wife, who, again, was raised in Israel, served in the IDF when she turned 18, which is required of citizens growing up there. And of course, you hear like Hasan's orbiters say, she should have just gone to prison. She should have refused to serve in the IDF and ruined her life and gone to prison. Well, that's not what she did. And she ended up serving. She was a secretary, by the way. And you have all this happen 10 plus.
I like how they're like, oh, I like how people say, oh, you're infiltrating homes and killing babies, weren't you? I'll be like, that doesn't sound like that a regular soldier would do. They made that sound like they made that sound like they're the actual Delta Squad, who do night operations. I'm like, that's not really something that they would do. I mean, I would say there'll be more of like the front line sort of thing, but yeah, I don't know. It's just the way I have to make it sound like they're doing like full on like night operations with night vision and shit. It's like, okay.
Years ago, and now Hasan Piker, in front of his radicalized audience, is saying that she is a valid military target. This is absolutely insane and also incredibly hypocritical. It shows once again how hollow the belief system of Hasan Piker is. He knew this woman in real life for many years. In fact, she was, of course, the wife of his co-host when he had the podcast with Ethan Klein. They were in close proximity every single day. They knew each other in real life. And Hasan, for years,
that's the crazy thing, is that they both aligned with things politically and things like that. And it was because, and then what had them fall off of their relationship was that Hasan became too radical, while Ethan Klein didn't. Ain't that shit crazy though? Like, can you imagine that's what break up your friendship? It's like listening to old Kanye music. Like, if you hear like Kanye's music from for some reason the song that's like surging from him from for some reason Peak. I don't know why though. But for some reason Peak, they're using the song God Is from Kanye, which I listened to. I'm like, it's a pretty good song, I won't lie to you. And it's like, and it came out like in 2020. It came out like 5 years ago. And I hear the song and I'm like, damn, I'm like, it's actually a pretty good song. But then you hear and then you hear some of the music that Kanye releases now. You're like, damn, bro, like that dude's really going through his villain arc. Like he's going through something. I'm a firm believer that he is. But like, it's like that sort of thing. It's like you hear like the one side, right, of like the person like before, and then you see the after. You're like, whoa, it's just a drastic difference of one to another. But the thing about it is that what I'm saying is that you see early on about like what you saw from the Ethan and Hassan podcast, and then you're seeing like the after now, and then you see the just the deep what is it, radicalization of Hassan. And technically he was always like that, but I think now he's become significantly more bold with his words and things like that, with everything that's been going on for the past few years.
And years had no issue with her service in the IDF until he had internet beef with Ethan Klein. Now, all of a sudden, not only is it a problem, she's a valid military target. He is such a coward and such a reckless human being. It's actually
Kenya was Kenya. Kanye going through unchecked mental illness and drugs. Yep. I guess you could say this is comparable, that Hassan got checked with mental illness and probably drugs too. I'll be honest with you. I think he's on. I think I am a firm believer that the Hassan is actually taking enhancing drugs to, what is it, to have the build that he has. Not that it's an unrealistic build. It's just that, like, the thing about it is that he he likes to brag about like how much he benches, but Tech Tone, who what is it who you see him is a smaller build, can lift more than him. That's I'm a firm believer that Hassan is he's definitely using.
insane. I shouldn't be surprised by now based on like the things he says online, but I'm surprised. This even goes to another level. I can't even imagine would be accepted anywhere else but on Twitch. And that's what's going to happen. It's been 4 days, ladies and gentlemen. It's been 4 days, and he hasn't been banned. In fact, I find it kind of ironic it's been 4 days, and now it's making the rounds, because this isn't even like something that I guess is so out of left field that people are surprised. People probably saw it happen live on Twitch and were like, that's just Hassan being Hassan, because he's made calls to violence before, including political violence. And if this stuff sounds familiar, this sort of rhetoric about Hila, well, it's because it is familiar. Hassan's orbiters have been doing this for years, including people like Denims, who's the subject of the copyright infringement lawsuits filed by Ethan Klein. Not that long ago, only months ago,
this year, yeah.
she claimed to her audience that Hila Klein killed unarmed children while she was serving in the IDF.
Doesn't make you an orbiter of destiny?
I don't know him. They're like, oh,
just to like bring her back to reality for a second.
I mean,
if you opened the
guys, the IDF member is bringing us back to reality. Okay. The IDF member is bravely taking a break from killing unarmed children to bring us back to reality. Sorry, terror babies, terror babies, terror babies. Sorry.
We live in a very disturbing.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I remember that clip too. That's a clip, and yeah, she's just saying that, she's saying this, but it's like holy shit, dude, that is completely insane. Like, truly, that's insanity. The IDF member who kills babies is bringing us to reality. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, nigga, how do you even know that she did that? Why? Because that's what you heard, that's what some of the IDF members do. And if that was the case, then that doesn't mean that, what is it? That doesn't mean that that's not the entire branch that does that, that consistently does that sort of thing. Has it happened before? Probably. I wouldn't put it past it. It's like saying that people who serve in the U.S. Army or in the Marines or whatever, that they're all baby killers because Obama loved drone striking at general areas of things and not really taking account, where the bombings hit and such. I mean, like, I'm just saying, you drop over 4,000 bombs, there's about to be some some casualties of civilians. I mean, I'm just saying, dude was a dude was a pro terrorist, and that happened to be a president. I mean, I'm just saying, but yeah, man, like, it doesn't mean that the entire military is that. It's like, nah. And on top of that, saying that and implying that it is something that she did, it's like, well, how would you even know that? She says she's a secretary, and that's how far it goes, and she's consistent with that, with what she said, then okay. But Come on, man. Like you can't be like you can't say crazy. I mean, she's gonna say that crazy shit anyway, but it's just ridiculous. Just that implication. It's like, come on, man. It, like, bring yourself down a bit.
Disturbing time where someone like Denham's, a full-grown adult, by the way, you can call her stupid, whatever. She's a full-grown adult. She should know better than just spewing out a claim that someone killed unarmed children with zero proof whatsoever. Just making wild, disgusting claims like this without even thinking twice about it. And the worst part is the radicalized audiences of people like Denham's and Hassan and their ilk, they take it in, they believe it. And now you're seeing the combination here, right? You're seeing someone like Denham's claim that she's responsible for children being killed. And then you have Hassan saying she's a valid military target. Do you understand how this will be perceived by a radicalized audience? They think this is go. This is a thumbs up from their favorite content creators that they wait on every word for. It's absolutely disgusting. And again, if this sounds familiar, this sort of rhetoric that Hassan and Denham's are spewing, it's because the other orbiters do it too. Just like
That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, like as I said, I'm gonna say it again. I do hope something happens to Hila, that it would force Twitch to do something, because this is insanity. Dude, it's not just, it's multiple people around this single person. Can you imagine? Like, don't you think that the person who is essentially the epicenter of who is pretty much the epicenter of everyone else saying this crazy shit, like, wouldn't you think, why is it that all these people that hang out around this one person can probably be the main source of issues that are going on with this platform? I'm just saying.
Mike from PA, he threatens everyone he comes across. We talked about him the other day. I'm not going to play this clip again because I played it the other day, but he's also the one who claims that everyone in the world has universal jurisdiction to start arresting people who support Israel. That any citizen can just go after a supporter of Israel, someone they think is a supporter of Israel, and just arrest them.
Yep.
Which, of course, this guy's an illiterate buffoon. He couldn't even read the Google search he used to justify this, where it said states may have the right, not citizens. You can't just go around making citizens arrests of people you think support Israel. He can't even read. And yet he's telling his audience of thousands of people, go out and make citizens arrests on people. It's absolutely insane. And again, this resulted in no ban, by the way. The comments from Denham's, no ban. And so far with Hassan, no ban.
Yep.
And I'm not even surprised. And going back to this, like,
the crazy thing is that the only time where it reached a ban is when when Mike from PA said that what was it? Israelis were what is it, a devil nation or something like that, or something like that. And because of that, that got him what was it, like a 3-day suspension? Yeah. So imagine that, you call, or maybe it was a week. I think it was a week at best. But yeah, ain't that shit hilarious though? The dude, the one dude that doesn't like Hassan makes fun of the girls on that platform. Who is on that platform? The dude gets a 2-week ban, while one of the friends of this, of Hassan, calls an entire religion and ethnicity of people, what is it, devils, and things like, and I think there was other words used. I don't remember. They were pretty strong words. And only gets a week ban. Ain't that interesting? You call one girl a whore, 2-week ban. You call a girl fat, 2-week ban. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, man. Like that's the same levels of degree. Actually, no. Technically, making fun of someone is such a greater height than calling calling the general of people essentially born devils and things like that. It's like, bro, okay.
Are we surprised at all? At the end of the day,
hell
this
no.
guy makes such insanely violent rhetoric that, by the way, if you kind of extend his own logic, wouldn't it kind of come back on him for supporting a lot of terrorist organizations? I mean, he's the guy who openly said he doesn't have an issue with Hezbollah, a designated foreign terrorist organization. He openly said this.
Who's that?
He's the leader of Hezbollah, the general secretary of Hezbollah.
What's Hezbollah?
Hezbollah
that
is
small guy?
Hezbollah is
You know that Jelly Roll Meat Canyon video you want to react to onto this one? Do I? Was it? You want? I want to. I mean, you could send it and see how, and we'll see how it is.
This is the same name.
Okay.
Hezbollah is a paramilitary organization that is also a part of the Lebanese parliament.
Do we like them or no?
I think as a resistance group, they're pretty successful against Israel.
Bro, they're not a resistance group. They're terrorists. They literally go to villages and gun down the people. That's not exactly a resistance group. That's not. True question is that did the resistance groups that did that in what is it, like in Cuba and things like that? Did they happen to do that? You're like, did they do that sort of thing? I'm gonna say I'm gonna be a firm believer of no. But no, they're not a resistance group. They're terrorists.
Oh.
But everybody hates them. Like everybody in the region, a lot of people don't like them. Like
I like what you like.
I don't have an issue with them. Let's just say they're Shia. I'm Sunni technically. Not that this sectarian distinction matters in this situation, but
I'll be honest with Sam.
But they are a terrorist organization. Like they're designated. They are designated by the American state as a terrorist organization.
I do not like them then.
And we're not even getting.
I like it that he had to admit that part. They are a terrorist organization, and even this nigga was like, what the fuck?
Into the calls for violence, calls for political violence, his praising of Yemen and how they capture civilian ships. We're not even getting into him platforming a known terrorist and glazing him up in the most humiliating fashion I've ever seen. But of course, we have the 9/11 comments. I mean, I can't believe AT&T wouldn't want to work with this guy who said America deserved 9/11. There's something to be said about
I like how they put it right here in the bottom. This article is over 5 years old and may contain outdated information. No, because it's still dated. That's the crazy thing. I don't doubt they put this on all of their older articles. I'm pretty sure it's like an automation thing. But this is still dated to this day. It is still fact to this day.
This and his support
Crazy.
of all these violent groups and violent actions. Recently, he was seen in this photo shaking hands, dabbing up with Zoran Mamdani, who is right now the front runner in the race for mayor of New York City. Let me just contextualize this a little bit. This guy who's running for the mayor of New York City, the spot of the 9/11 attacks where thousands of innocent people died, is exchanging pleasantries with the guy who said America deserved it. What are we doing? How are you not embarrassed? How are people in New York City, for example, not foaming at the mouth?
Because they're retarded, that's why. I'm gonna be for real with you. Those people in New York have been voting blue for so long, they don't see any other shade or color. They see blue and nothing but blue, and they'll vote anything that's blue. They're gonna be like, damn, this person is for the eradication of other of everyone of an opposing religions. That isn't Muslim, that doesn't believe in the Quran and such. But this one's a Republican, and he's for the benefits of the people, but he's red, so fuck that guy. As like that's how retarded they are. I just really hope that someone is actually crazy enough to fund an advertisement to put on the Times Square where they just play like Hassan clips, and then they just have this picture in the back, like in the transparent. They'd be like, yep, that's that dude saying that you deserved a 9/11. Who's happy to meet this guy
At this action. Where is the shame? I literally cannot believe people are so fickle.
Where's the shame, bro? Shame. The Democratic Party killed off shame long ago. I won't be for real with you. They killed it off long ago. They killed off shame because you are no longer able to shame people for anything they do. You can't shame people you can't shame women that open their legs up for any guy to fuck them. You can't shame any person that wants to transition their kids. You can't shame what is it? You can't shame pedophiles for some reason. You can't shame them, which is interesting. Why the Democratic Party does that? You can't shame whatever it is. You can't shame anything because it'll hurt their feelings. Fuck you and your feelings.
In their beliefs, they would literally try to represent a city that was the victim of the biggest terrorist attack of all time and shake hands with the guy who said those citizens deserved it. How is this the real world? I don't know. Also want to throw in there too, by the way, iDubbbz defended this, by the way, when Hassan said America deserved 9/11.
Oh my God.
This guy, the new bread tuber, apparently, he defended it.
America deserved 9/11, dude. I'm saying it.
That is someone who is extremely frustrated and passionate about a particular topic. In this case, American imperialism and terrorism. You could have looked into that. You could have talked to Hassan a little bit more and found out what his international politics opinions are. But you wouldn't even need to do that. You can look at it online.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, iDubbbz is the bad ending. How far this guy's fallen off should be studied for future generations. But let's get to the responses from Ethan and Eli.
You know what? I really hope, when he sells his house, I really hope they lowball the fuck out of him, where where he doesn't make much money out of it. And also when he moves to Canada, I really hope he just struggles to pay for anything from Canada. Because dude, if he really thinks in terms of financially that Canada is better, it's like, bro, you have another thing coming, because you're about to pay, I think is more than 60% of taxes. Bro, people think here it might depend, it might vary where state that you live at, but bro, you think here is crazy? Oh man, you're gonna be like, bro, what is it? He's gonna see his thing that, he's gonna see the taxes that he's gonna pay. What is on his thing? Let's say that he made like $100,000, over $60,000 is about to go to taxes. He's gonna be like, what the fuck? Hey man, this is what you wanted. And on top of that, who would buy a house in California? You stupid.
About the situation, about the comments made by Hassan. Ethan said this in an Instagram post. So if I started saying stuff like Hassan is a Hamas propagandist and therefore a legit military target, which I do not believe, everyone is going to be okay with that. This is the 4th time a leftist Twitch streamer has explicitly called for me or Ela's death. Nobody has been reprimanded for these death threats by Twitch, not once. For comparison, on YouTube, Bad Epanada played a FPS game where you play as Hamas and murder Israelis. He simulated murdering Ela in the game, and as a result, caught a week-long suspension.
The funny thing is that, you want to know something? What in that clip, he specifically, he verbally asked, "Where are the secretaries?" I wonder why that was. I wonder why he said that.
Hasn't wished death on either of us on YouTube since then, as he knows there are repercussions for making death threats on YouTube. Now, This is what Ela had to say in multiple posts, where she said, Hassan Piker, who was exposed by my husband to be a disgusting creep, has retaliated
Bro.
by calling for violence against me. Think back and you'll notice a trend. When he wants to get Ethan, he attacks me. This is another glimpse into the psyche of a man that does not see women as his equal. He uses women to whatever end he needs, be it for revenge, sexual gratification, or to massage his ego by exposing their nude bodies without their consent to his boys, which is another story. Ethan's been cracking into the supposed very sketchy behavior Hassan has had around women for many years. But clearly, Ela and Ethan, they're not having this. They're disgusted by what's happening and how there's been no...
Hey man, hey, you gotta remember too, man. You gotta remember, this is the guy who, who likes what's going on over there with Yemen with the child brides and things like that. And on top of that, this dude went to Diddy parties and brothels that had children there. Isn't that a little bit interesting? Why that's the case? I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not saying that he's participating in illegal activities. I'm just saying he happens to be there when adult things are happening while there are children there. I'm not just saying.
Repercussions whatsoever. And yeah, I feel for them 100%. This stuff is unhinged and it's completely unchecked. Twitch does nothing about this, and it happens over and over and over again. I mean, what are they?
Yep. And that's why I say the Twitch apocalypse that happened, oh boy, there will be another Twitch apocalypse that's even going to be greater than the one. People, you know, I remember that clip of the one dude complaining that he's only making, what was it? Was it $10,000 per stream and it was making 2,000? Bro, I'm gonna tell you this much, or I think it was around that much. I think it was around 2-ish thousand or something like that. That dude is probably gonna be making probably maybe like a couple $100. What is it per stream? Maybe. While everyone else is probably gonna be making sense. Oh yeah, it's gonna happen.
What are they going to do? They are such a joke of a platform at this point. It's actually kind of sickening. It really is. But because we're kind of like going through all of this related topic, I want to take a little quick look into the Ethan Klein lawsuits, the copyright infringement lawsuits he filed against Casey Tron, Frogan, and Denims. I do this because I want to show you the state, the desperation of these targets right now, and why things are feeling so heated, and maybe the frustration is boiling over because things are going really, really badly. Let's begin with Denims, who her lawsuit, her GoFundMe, hasn't moved. So let's take a look. She's at 40K. She's been there forever. Let's look at the recent donations.
Gee.
She hasn't gotten a single donation in a week. In fact, in the last 10 days, she's made $45. Not going good. Then we got Casey Tron, not faring much better. She's sitting at 44K. She's been stuck there forever, basically. Recent donations. Last one, 7 days ago. And then we got Frogan. The Froganator, as I like to call her. Sitting at $36,000 out of her $200,000 goal. It's been like 2 months. I think it's time to pack it in. And again, her most recent donation, 5 days ago for $10. So just brace yourself.
By one of them, by one named Hassan Hates Frogan.
If you think your life is going bad, understand these people with their GoFundMes, and despite having hundreds of thousands of supporters across various social media platforms, they have raised $10 combined in the last week. Oof. That's called justice, ladies and gentlemen. Despite all of the animosity directed towards Ethan Klein, the subjects of his lawsuits can't even get support anymore. Everyone left. The well's gone dry, and I couldn't feel any.
And the thing about it is that since they never completed their event or their thing, all that money's gonna get refunded. So yeah, there it is. I mean, they couldn't even pick. It's funny because they really thought they were the top dogs or anything like that, which is crazy to me because it's like yes, technically that you go. I'm pretty sure that you guys probably get a lot of money from their fans, but it's just like, dude, now asking for more money and things like that, and not even like consistently promoting everything like that, having marathons or anything like that. Nothing. It's just like you just let it sit there and be. It's like, dude, you expected that this is gonna fund itself eventually. That's not how that works.
Any better about the people it's happening to, right? I mean, they absolutely deserve this. I'm glad to see the support dry up because, yeah, when push came to shove, people they closed their wallets and they moved on. It was a trendy thing to do, to donate for a little bit, but now, yep, it's basically over. And at this point, that's pretty much gonna do it for this video. As you can see, a big mess as per usual. And what happens with Hassan in this entire situation, we'll have to wait and see. I'd place my money.
I forgot to mention this. I forgot to mention this when he was going over the womanizing thing. Isn't that literally what was that about Drake? I guess so. Hassan, wait. It seems like Hassan is literally the Drake to Ethan Klein, Kendrick Lamar. I guess so. Yeah. I guess it is that, you know. He's like breaking down his whole facade and things like that. It's like, you know, he praised himself as someone who's who believes women are equal, but yet for some reason says all this weird shit, which is like, yeah, I don't know. It looks like that's not really going to be the case. Ethan is going to be breaking down this dude's facade and all the crap that he's been saying. So there it is.
On nothing happening, because why would they change course at this point? But anyways, that's gonna do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comments.
All Ethan Klein needs to do is drop a diss track uh what is it what is it keep all he needs to do is drop a diss track making fun of Hassan and things like that. I think that'd be great. I mean, I think it'd be funny. Oh God, was it Niara? Niara, who's that again? I can't remember. Who's Niara? They always have skeletons in their closet. As a creator, who is very vocal about trans rights and calling out bigotry, I want to address and apologize for my own series of bigoted tweets from 2 years ago. Not me. Fuck you and everything you believe in. Ooh, GPUs over the years. Let's go.
Nice. Hey, that's pretty good.
God! Wow! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! I mean, it's alright, like...
Oh my.
Ooh. Oh my. Oh my indeed.
Perfect. Everything. Down to the last
3090.
Wow! Beautiful!
Beautiful. I like the one where he's like I need help. I'm under the water. Check that. Went after Kirsha, and also one kids to go through HRT. I believe that's how you describe Niara. I think so. I guess. Yeah. I feel like I've heard of the name Niara. This is 22 minutes. We could probably skim through it. I'll be honest with you. I've always liked her intro. Just that little fucking thing. Dude, whoever made this, I maybe Smuggle on to commission this, but this is fucking genius the way how this looks.
Oh Lord, man, here we go again. Yara being stupid. What is this? Ye posted, Yara drops a Google Doc apology for past 2023 bigoted tweets and doubling down of cultural appropriation. I saw a series of tweets talking about how term spirit animal is cultural appropriation. I felt the need to comment on it. When I faced backlash, played the victim instead of owning up, I made racist remarks. Oh my lord. This can't be real, right? I'm sorry, Google Doc. No, it's actually real. Hi everyone, I'm sorry. Oh my, it's real? Oh my god!
God, how long is this?
No, it ain't real. Unfortunately, it is. Google Docky! As a creator who is very vocal about trans rights and calling out bigotry, I want to address an apologies for my own series of bigoted tweets from 2 years ago. Oh, lord. Alright, Google Docky time. If you don't know who I am, and this is your first time seeing anything of me, hi, I'm Yara. I'm a trans femme VTuber who has been very vocal during the past year about trans rights and bigotry in this space. That's a really funny way of saying you focus your entire career.
Yeah, you literally focus your entire career of being trans. That's it. It's like really, there's really nothing else about you.
Around virtue signaling and
Yep.
calling other people racists or bigots for not agreeing
Yep.
with your stupid ass, retarded ass takes, man.
It's like, bro, like literally, who gives a shit? And trans rights, and nigga, unless you live in the States, you have all the rights. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm sorry that they're not allowing fucking 4-year-olds to transition. Oh, I'm sorry.
You literally spawned into Twitter as a freaking lolcow and pretending you're anything but as the best, like disingenuous and at worst delusional, dude. You are a clown. I can't believe that these people are real, man. Let's continue. However, 2 years ago, I was pushing the same sort of bigotry that I am now calling out and tried to downplay it as edgy jokes or dark humor. Back in March of 2023.
2023, bro, I can understand if you're making these jokes in like 2020, 2019 and things like that, bro. 2023, bro, this is when like all these things were like at its height. Like this is literally when all this stuff was at its peak of like people wanted to transition their kids and all that stuff. Like, what are you talking about? To me, for what it sounds like, this is someone that was on top of the mountain with the edgy jokes and such. I mean, depending on what it is. I mean, if those, unless there's some examples, then I'm interested to see what this person said. But I mean, like, let's be honest, like, again, this is for me. I think, you know, this person was saying this when they were probably at their peak, but clearly something happened to them where they just completely fell off that on top of that mountain and became more of a bitch nigga, to be honest. It amazes me how these people do this whole shtick and spiel about being sorry when really the only thing they should really do is to show remorse for their actions and get off the internet. Yeah, but I'll be honest with you, I'm like, bro, who gives a fuck?
I posted a series of tweets that I am deeply ashamed of. I was ignorant, and when I rightfully faced backlash, I deflected, doubled down, and was insanely arrogant. After about a week, I started to realize that I've messed up, but instead of apologizing properly, I tried to provide context.
Yes.
Hold on. I gotta mute that. That is crazy work, man. Meanwhile, in reality, there's no amount of context that would ever make the things that I've said
Meanwhile, in reality.
okay.
I'm just saying, didn't Pirate Software get scolded about using meanwhile in reality as arrogance? As an arrogant statement?
Considering that I've experienced so much love and support these past couple of months, I think it is only fair to me to own up to my past mistakes properly. You still do this, by the way. You're still a raging low IQ moron. Your only form of content is rage baiting mentally ill Twitter addicts like yourself with false information about anyone you don't like. You are unironically the worst kind of person. And this is exactly why nobody likes you or takes you seriously. And you know the funniest part? They patched out cancel culture. That doesn't work anymore. But retards like this will still try.
Yeah, that's true, man. If you just don't apologize about the shit that you say and things like that and not give a fuck, they cannot cancel you. Like literally, they could not they can't. Like, do you have any idea how many people have been trying to cancel like the Vanoss crew and things like that? And even when even that one clip of where Wildcat said where he said nigga, and one of his and one of the videos that he did like years ago. Dude, even the person who was he did a podcast episode with, and he was skimming through like all the videos and things like that, going through like controversial moments and things. And he even brought that up. He was like Cards Against Humanity, and then Wildcat looks at him. He's like, I know what I said. just doubles down. It's like, yeah, man. I mean, like. It's just the context of what was going on, because he believed that he was playing with Marcel in that episode, and if you know, or if you don't know, Marcel is black. He's literally the only black member in the group, and so he believed that Marcel was giving him the okay, literally the black card of approval, and but it turns out he really wasn't. He was just saying, "Hey man, I got this," and by then, before he could even finish a sentence, already Wildcat what is a Wildcat said nigga in the process, and I'm like, bro, mad funny, to be honest. And so yeah, people try to cancel him, like of him saying that like years later. It's like, bro, here's the thing, is like with one, he doesn't give a shit, and two, like what is it? He got an okay from his friend, and that's it. That's it. That's all that you know, that's all that matters. As long as homie was like, hey man, you know, it's, you know, fuck it. It's out there. And so yeah, man, that's it. And I'm like, and to me, I'm like, all right, cool, good. You know, just like who cares?
Because it's all they know how to do. You attacked Kirsche for things that were proven blatantly false. But we'll never get an apology for that because, of course, Kirsche is a bigot that still needs to be canceled, according to you. This person is the epitome of low-hanging fruit. If you actually study their Twitter account and look at how turbulently online they are, you realize that underneath all the virtue signaling slop bullshit
They're fucking
post,
nothing.
they're just a clout demon at the end of the day. They're addicted to numbers, comments and retweets and follows and likes. And really, it's all—
I'll be honest with you. You know what's funny is that I'm not even like that at all. That's even the crazy thing. It's like, bro, I just kind of put what out there, and I rarely tweet anything. Sometimes I look at stuff and I'm like, all right, cool. And then like sometimes I think I should tweet something, but then I'm like, nah.
all this. This is an unhinged attempt at attention, more than anything else, in my opinion. Cancel culture only works if you bow down and make apology posts like this. Pretty much. Would you say clout is related to ego at all? Absolutely. Yeah, they're a clout demon. In March 2023, I saw a series of tweets talking about how the term spirit animal is cultural appropriation. What? The people talking about it were Native Americans and felt the need to comment on it and justify the casual usage of this word by comparing it to the general animal spirit that appears in other cultures. I obviously was not qualified to speak about this.
Nigga, it's just a word, spirit animal. Nigga, they have any idea how many other cultures had the term like spirit animal or something like that? Even though it may not use that word per se, but many other cultures had a form of like a spirit animal and things like that. What are you talking about? Have you not heard of fox spirits or what is it? Or like demon spirits or deer spirits or elk spirits or wolf spirits, lion spirit, and it's all these things. Almost every animal has like their own form of like like whatever like spirit and things like that. It's like, bro, like what are you talking about? And that's like almost in every culture.
And it was out of place for me to tell people who are affected to not gatekeep their culture. Oh my god, man. When I faced backlash, rightfully so, I played
God,
the
you're a
victim.
fucking—
I cried cancel culture, called people who tried to educate me a hate mob. I didn't handle the situation
No, they
well
were.
at all, and I
Nigga, these are the same people who you align with, and they ate you up.
started to believe that
This is the, you know what's, here's a good example. The woke mob is essentially the woke mob is an equivalent to— have you ever seen the Cinnamon Toast Crunch ads? How all those niggas eat each other? That's the woke mob. That's them. Those people are literal Cinnamon Toast Crunch. As soon as they get that lick, they'll go to eat. They'll take a chomp, they'll take a bite, and maybe they'll get a little nibble. And they like what they taste. And they fall on to devour that motherfucker. That's basically the woke mob. They all just eat each other. That's all they are.
the woke left was out to get me, and by that I made things worse.
You should have.
Instead of owning up to my mistakes,
You should have kept stirring it. Keep stirring the pot. Start making gumbo. Fuck it.
I made racist remarks and tried to justify said racism. I tweeted things like, "You want to domesticate me so you can..."
I always want to try that. I always want to try gumbo. What is it, Williams? You're black. Have you tried gumbo before? I heard that it's pretty good. I think it depends what is made with it, because I heard there's different varieties of gumbo. It's only a matter of time till they disagree with each other on one topic, and beef is on. Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah, practically that's already happening.
Eat me. Next, they will start fighting for me for playing with a dog because you shouldn't play with your food. And providing sources to be like, oh no, it's not racism because some cultures do eat dogs.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? The next they start fighting me for playing with the dog because you shouldn't play with your food. I mean, it's pretty funny. And try what again? Gumbo. Have you tried gumbo? I think what I had once, I think it was gumbo. I think, but I don't remember. I don't remember. It was a while back, but I can't remember.
This can't be real. This is unbelievable. You actually typed this into a Google document and said, okay guys, I'm gonna publicize this.
No? Oh, okay. Not a true black person. No, I'm just kidding.
Anti-racist, don't be the most racist people you've ever met. Challenge impossible. No, for real though. Chat, every single time. Every single time. Every time. Remember that every time there is someone like Kirsche that's being canceled by these absolute freaks, just remember that they are always projecting their actual racism onto you, unironically. These are the most mentally ill, low IQ, bottom of the barrel retards, and they exist purely on the internet. And they always have skeletons in their closets. It's just a matter of time. People like this were calling for the cancellation of Kirsche for being racist. They still do it to this day. And
Speaking of your Indian, right? What's curry like? Oh, what is it? Not that type of Indian. That's red dot Indian. I'm woo woo Indian. Well, adjacent woo woo Indian.
and in reality,
well, honestly, I've always wanted to try it out. There is an Indian like restaurant, and I'll be honest with you, if you see the people there, oh yeah, they're from India. But honestly, I do want to try that out one day and see how it is, because the food does seem pretty interesting.
They're the ones being racist! They're the racist ones! These are the kinds of people that have like many different Twitter accounts that they cycle through, and then they rebrand many times over the years because they genuinely believe that making a mistake or being edgy when you're younger or stupider makes your opinion invalid. It's just textbook stupidity. You can find it all the time. Because their culture entirely revolves around nailing you to the cross for your mistakes. So when they inevitably get exposed for slipping up, they have to rebrand. So of course,
dude,
now
that's
that retard
facts.
over here has a Twitter account with clout, and they don't want to give it up because remember, they're a clout chaser, so they love attention, right? This dipshit decides to put out an apology. I promise you, chat, $1 million. If this Twitter account had less than 1,000 followers, they wouldn't be apologizing. They would run and rebrand again. That's how scum like this behave. Prove me wrong, genuinely. So anti-racist, they went full circle to being racist. They project because they're insecure and they're cringe. That's what happens. Activists always end up so guilty about being what they're against. I don't understand. Like, why can't you just not be cringe? I don't get it. After 3 or 4 days, I tried to apologize for it. 3 to 4 days!
No joke. My black-owned barber shop that I live near is right next to an Indian convenience store that I want to buy from. Oh man, that sounds great.
They were defending themselves. I say I tried to because I didn't take any meaningful accountability, but instead played the victim card, deflected and downplayed my actions. I made multiple tweets about how it stressed me out and caused me to have bad thoughts, to the point where I posted about hurting myself. Oh, I missed a paragraph, sorry. These are horrible, disgusting remarks and I'm incredibly ashamed of them. Using bigotry as a punchline is something that I've been calling out when it comes to transphobia, but at the time, I didn't care that I used the same BS to target a different minority. Oh, here we go.
Oh, fuck off.
This is a picture of the cuts! Oh my god, they sent this! They actually hurt themselves and sent it to other people?
Damn, nigga, how old are you? Like, truly, how old are you? It's like, I'll be honest with you. If you're someone like in your 20s doing this shit, it's cringe as fuck, to be honest with you. Like, I can understand if you were doing this like at like 15, 14 and things like that, you know, like the, you know, like being emo and things like that. Sure. It's like, you know, this type of thing. I mean, like, if you're an adult and emo and things like that, okay, fair enough, right? Like, sure. But if you're doing this in particular, it's like, bro, you gotta grow the fuck up, all right? Like, I cannot imagine that. How old is this person? How old are they? Because this has to be someone that's like barely 19 years old. It sounds like this person is still consistently discovering themselves, which is really fucking retarded. Because it's like, bro, can you imagine having to rediscover yourself every few years? It's like, bro, just pick a lane.
Nah. That's so insane. Good lord, go to a therapist. Which is something I deeply regret and would love to apologize for directly if I've ever given the chance. I justified my crash out with I went too far, but the hate wasn't warranted, and so on. That is very emo. I wouldn't even say that's emo. That's mental illness. You need help, genuinely. And you wanna know? Okay. You wanna know the best part, chat? I'm gonna say it. I don't give a fuck anymore. You are gonna get away with it because you're trans. That's the truth. Sorry. Everybody knows it at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Created a culture where if you are trans, you can do no wrong. Do whatever you want, and backwards retarded Twitter freaks will defend you. It's like a cheat code in a video game.
Oh, absolutely. I will hear about things like this with gay men, about like how some of them can say the weirdest, creepiest shit, or even just like really off brand things, and they will get away with it. Some of them would some of the stories that I've heard where some would say like really rapey things, and there's and people just be like, oh, you know, it's just him being gay and things like that. And it's like, no, man, that's weird. Imagine a man saying that about a woman, you know, about like these weird ass things. It's like, nah, man, this is an issue. And I don't, and you know what? I am fully behind what Alana's saying right here. It's like, yes, because this person is trans, they're absolutely going to get away with it, of them saying this dumb shit. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do you have any idea how many people were backing that, that Catboy and and that Battlefield 6 clip? There were so many people backing them because like, oh my God, look at this anti-trans bigotry that they're going after this person. It's like, bro, I don't doubt you got some people saying some dumb shit. I don't doubt it. But the whole focus is that, and you know what's crazy is that people were going after what was his name? People were going after Asmongold because he covered the thing, even though he said nothing nothing negative about the person being trans. That's it. But for some reason, the whole focus shifted to this person cheating, to to the clip being anti-trans. It's like, what the fuck are they talking about? So yes, I 100% agree with Alana here that is going to be the case.
Exploit, and it's caused by rampant identity politics in the West.
Yep.
We just saw it with that cat girl VTuber.
There it is.
Uses Parodi's old public model, you know, the free one, who was blatantly cheating on the Battlefield 6 beta, right? And
there
everyone was universally against them until it came out that they're trans. Then it's like, oopsie whoopsie, you're trans, I apologize, do whatever you want. It's pathetic, genuinely. Zero accountability. This is a horrible thing to do.
I'm literally pointing at the screen right now, and in confirmation, yup, there it is. What is it? What is a play clip of that? What is it, of the dude from Storage Wars? Yup. There it is. Told you. Told you.
And let me be very clear. This does more damage to the image of trans people than anything else. This is what makes people turn against you and loathe your very.
Yep. I've said this again before, years ago, back when the whole hate mob happened for for that one game, for the Hogwarts Legacy. I said the same thing about that one. people were attacking other people because they were just playing a fucking game. And I'll be honest with you, I bet you anything, a lot of people didn't even know about things going on with the creator of Harry Potter and things like that. But even then, I knew immediately that the amount of people that were attacking these people that didn't know anything about the things going on with the game and such, and people just wanted to play a damn game. That's it. And guess what? I knew immediately then that this will create this will start this it will start beginning a chapter of people being anti-trans, maybe even hating trans as well. And guess what? It turns out that became apparently that idea became reality, because it's happening. It's absolutely happening. And I mentioned this years ago when that happened. Not what it was, technically it was 2 years ago, but yeah, that I mentioned this. I talked about it. Looks like it's becoming truth. Did anyone let Battlefield notice about this or something, or wait, maybe Battlefield might be progressive and not do anything? From what I don't know. I mean, maybe their account is permaban. I'm not too sure. I don't even know. Is that Catboy even permaban, or are they like temp banned, or are they unbanned? I have no idea, dude. Like, I don't even fucking know.
Existence, man. Yara has done more damage to the trans movement alone than any transphobe could ever hope to accomplish in their entire freaking life. It is astonishing how fucking stupid you are. It's pathetic. It's attention-seeking and conscious cry for help. No, I couldn't imagine someone else doing this and just getting away with it. It's really, really sad. And genuinely, I think that Twitter and Reddit freaks need to be studied. You are killing your own movement.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to be subject to the virtue signaling, like, cancel culture that you pander. And if you criticize them for it, you immediately get labeled as a transphobe.
Yup.
It is crazy. How in the world do you think that this is good optics? You are literally the direct cause of transphobia against yourself and other innocent trans people that have nothing to do with you. I really hope that as time goes on, movements like the trans or the LGBT as a whole start distancing themselves from people like Niara. Do not let terrible people like this represent you. It's unacceptable. Please move away from them, man. She's eating high points of demanding and manipulating for crowd for sympathy and attention. Yes, and they hide behind this, like, barrier of, oh, well, I'm trans and, you know, like, you have to listen to me. Guys, I'm really sorry. And then it's like, oh, it's okay. It's okay, sweetie. It's fine. They self-police. Yeah. And you are unlikable. Not only that, you are extremely unlikable. Again, if Kirshi had made this mistake, like hypothetically speaking, if you dug up screenshots of Kirshi telling her haters to go eat dogs or some shit, and then crash out and post about how she's hurting herself, let's assume Kirshi typed this like exact same apology, word for word. People would still crucify her.
Yup.
You would still attempt to deplatform her and take away everything that she has and threaten all of her sponsors.
Yep.
You are.
Yep. They would call her a far right alt-right winger, and absolutely throw the stones at her while crucifying her as well. Absolutely, that would have happened if that was Kirsha posting this. Absolutely.
Hypocrite. And people are finally seeing it for what it is, and I think people are really sick of it. People are tired of being gaslit and being called transphobic for calling people like you out. I promise you that if you deleted your account, I'm talking about Niara, and you deleted your account and ceased all of your social media activity, it would do more for trans acceptance by miles versus you posting 100 times a day, which you freaking currently do, by the way, still to this day. But no, that's not gonna happen because people like this don't actually care about trans people at the end of the day. They care about clout and attention because they don't get it IRL. And they're molding on Twitter and it gets them attention that they crave. It's pathetic. They care about themselves, extremely selfish and deplorable. Just be yourself, don't let your identity, race, or religion be politics, be your identity. Yeah. When Kirsha went to hide, this idiot was celebrating that she was getting harassed. Yeah, I don't know, it's just so hypocritical. And again, I can't help but think to myself, like, what else does this person have to hide? Although I do not have the full 14
I have
tweet
everything to hide.
Of course you don't. I'm sharing below screenshots that showcase some of my reactions to it. They make it clear that there was no real accountability instead of an attempt to provide context to excuse my actions.
Oh
This is
my
wrong, but it took me a while to
God.
realize that. After this entire mess, I deleted my Twitter. I left Discord. I took a couple of months off of my socials. Oh my God, I called it. I then started posting videos again on TikTok under a new name.
There it
I made a new
is.
Twitter account in August of 2023. In the past year, I've gotten more vocal about my trans rights and built up a community by giving voices to those who are being suppressed, but I haven't made up for the damage that I've caused to Native Americans who call.
Nigga, you did no damage to the native community, nigga. I'm gonna be for real with you. You've done nothing to the natives because they don't fucking care. And you know why they don't care? Because here's the thing, unless you're doing something that actually causes them to actually pay taxes and things like that, or maybe even threaten to take away the permanent benefits because of them existing, being fucking native, that they just get they just get blank checks from America, which I think is bullshit. That shit happens. I absolutely believe that's bullshit. That they're not gonna care.
Called me out and BIPOC in general. Oh my God. Need to uplift, blah blah blah. I'm sorry, blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah, look, it's a new name. If you follow Sayo Sune, you are getting removed. This racist behavior has no place in the VTuber community. Stop being racist, bigot! My girl, I don't know what the word is, ruining your VTuber career before it even begins. Damn, all that family, ex-family in your genealogy really messed with y'all. Oh my God. Yeah, they're just getting the same treatment that that other people that they harassed, they're getting the same treatment. They find out that Nyara is German and they immediately start attacking them. Oh wow. That's crazy.
They find out wait, she's German? So you're telling me she's Nazi adjacent? Oh my God, bro. This is so fucking
Being video going after native VTubers who were dealing with it. Sayo, who is a German VTuber who was being extremely racist to multiple races. This is who should be focused on, but the way he reported it with his bias is clear he is no better. That's genuinely upsetting because it's literally just because you can't disagree with me because disability. It's disgustingly ableist. The worst thing you could do to me is telling me I'm wrong. When I'm not, it triggers my CPTSD. Again, same profile picture and they're
CPTSD. What the fuck does that even mean?
admitting that it was their account. So they basically deleted everything and just went back on everything. To quote the Joker, you get what you freaking deserve. Yeah. What's CPTSD? I think it's like childhood post-traumatic stress disorder.
Ugh.
I don't know. It's sad.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Dude, I was being as a kid. I ain't a bitch like you.
Natives treat us like human beings and respect our culture. Sayo, you're an abusive hate mob. You get what you deserve, man. Oh, complex PTSD. I don't know. I don't know. I don't keep up with that stuff. Look, I know I went too far to being
complex. Oh, I'm sorry. What, your PTSD is so goddamn complex?
Racist, but the hate I got for it pushed me to be more racist. It's clearly not my fault. I'm also hearing you brought your white tears to some larger channel, now endangering natives. You are beyond vile. They're quote tweeting Nyara on their old account and shitting all over them. That is crazy work, man. I don't see the harm in it. Yes, we got that. That is in fact the root cause of all the issues that you have come to pass. You don't see the harm in it. Maybe focus on that for a while and figure out before you construct this kind of attempt to mass gaslight again. Again, it's just so funny to me that they're getting the same treatment that they give to everyone else, and it turns out that this happened to the past and to them. It's crazy. You had this whole 14 paragraph long opportunity after having many days and take some actual responsibility and stop outwriting about what was said and how. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Twitter bully, hate brigade, and bullies into another one into apologizing. And yet another show of complete lack of growth and prove that they're not sorry at all. So they apologized, and then they don't care. I don't know, man. I can barely read any of these. Next, they will start fighting me for playing with a dog because you shouldn't play with your food.
I mean, dude, that I'm gonna lie, that's pretty funny. I mean, for real.
For playing with a dog because you shouldn't play with your any of these. Next, they will start fighting me for playing with a dog because you shouldn't play with your food. Oh my god, dude. Actually more racist than the person they call racist, man. Oh,
yeah, I mean, that's just funny. Like, I mean, come on, man. Like, it's funny. Yeah, of course, it's a you know, it's an Asian joke, right? But I mean, that's funny.
Lord. Yep, blocked him. The community can smell bullshit a mile away, and your insincere acts designed to try and save face reek. Oh, thank God it's over.
Oh,
now,
bro,
like
who
I said
gives
earlier,
a shit?
If Yara's current Twitter account didn't have how many followers?
Probably
20,000 followers.
Oh, I was about to say like 10K.
They'd have deleted it and rebranded again. Just remember, chat, these people are roaches. You shine a light on them and they immediately roach out. Every time they attack you for being a bigot. No, they've very likely done far worse. It's just a matter of time. You have to just go digging. When they comment on your post on Twitter, know that this is their 10th account. When they virtue signal on social media, they just want attention because they don't get any from their real parents or their family. Anyway, that's my 2 cents on this whole thing. I thought it was really, really funny that always, as always, people that call for cancellation for racism are always actually racist themselves. It's a banger. 22,000 followers but 12 viewers. I mean, like, it doesn't translate into actual viewers, but you get
It doesn't.
my point though, right? It's crazy. Loudest people are the ones they excuse others for being. Yeah, you get what you deserve, man. Pot calling the kettle black, man. Certified hood classic.
And I like how she practically disabled replies. What a fucking coward.
The anti-racists always find to be bigger racists, saying
Hey, that's alright. You know what? Wiz, again, oh man, I kind of wish you could look at the retweets.
that is someone who is mixed. Yeah, I've experienced it, genuinely, so many times. Overcompensating. It's like a mental gymnastics thing. It is insane how people get away with this shit. They're too active on Twitter. How many 17,000 posts in 2 years?
Nigga. Dude. How do you do 7? Dude, I follow like the people that make the 3D models, like the actual models of like hentai art and things like that. Even they don't have that many posts on their shit, and they've been around for like a few years. Nigga, how do you post 17,000? How much is that per year? Oh my god, how many posts is that? What's the average? Can I even use a calculator? Maybe I could use a calculator. Where's my calculator? I could try. I mean, I can hold on. Let me try to do it. There is, let me see. Let's put like an 2 years, okay? Let's put 2 years. Okay, 2 years is there's 365 days a year. So that's roughly what? The 365, so that'll be 830, I think. Is it 830 or is it 40? 840? I think somewhere around there, I think. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No, it'll be 6. Don't be up to 7. It'd be like what, like 750? Oh no, I gotta do a greater number. 17. Okay, so apparently, I don't know how true this is, but supposedly, what is it? Maybe I'm doing this right. Oh, oops. Oh, God damn it. I'm doing it the wrong way. Maybe it's around this much. So in around 2 years, they're averaging 23 posts per day, pretty much. That's a lot. Maybe that's right. And it's a matter of 2 years. That's how much they're averaging in about 2 years. That's a lot. 23 posts per day. That's like basically retweeting almost like quite a bit of shit, probably. But I mean, maybe I did it wrong, but still, that's quite a bit.
That's wild, man. Yeah, they post like all the time because they're chronically online. That banner though? Oh, it's a shoe on head comment. I don't know why people keep hating on you. I personally think it's cool the fish from American Dad made a VTuber channel. Wait, 35 seconds ago? Wait, how do you even do that? How chronically online do you have to be to immediately screenshot that? That's impressive? No, for real. The fastest tweets in the West? No, they're chronically online. It is what it is.
Damn. Ain't that sad? My experience living in Los Angeles. Why would you live in LA? Isn't she from Texas originally? The protests keep growing. Is the UK on the brink of a revolution? I hope so. Hey man, let the French be in charge. They've done some successful revolutions. Why they stop using waterbeds? Oh, dude, that's a great question. You know, I question waterbeds myself if they're even worthwhile. It turns out not really.
I had this great idea because, wait, what's this?
It looks great. Yes, you eat it. Obviously.
Honestly, that looks really burnt, to be honest.
You fucking eat it. What do you think you're supposed to do? Bro. Bro. That is so good. Oh my god.
She's missing the tooth as well.
It's accurate too. I guess so. Wow. Teeth, the accuracy. I know, she even got it right. Yeah, the attention to detail. It's impressive, man. The 0.01% female audience, I guess so.
I had this great idea.
Oh my gosh, she even got the detail right. That's crazy. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I bought a Labubu. You're 800K in debt. Oh man. Your suggestion on Discord? I mean, I thought about it. I don't know. Is it really worth it? It's a good question, but I don't know. Maybe lady gets pepper sprayed. Let's go. Three games that roast you for being sus. Jelly Roll has had enough re-uploaded. Oh my god. I think this might give me age restricted, Williams. I'm just saying, I think those will give me age restricted.
And I'll take that train home.
You gotta make sure this is normal.
Thank you.
That song was pretty lame. But with our help, it could be a lot worse.
Thank you. Thank you, Benson Boone.
Yeah. We think you'd be a great opener for our world tour. Ear Rape 2025.
That sounds great, Jelly Roll.
Picture it. Sold-out stadiums of ex-convicts, middle-aged white women, and 12-year-old girls in every country. It's gonna be lit.
Might I ask, who the hell is this guy?
That does sound epic, Machine Gun Kelly. Yeah, I'd like.
Oh, that's who that is. Oh. I'll be for real with you. Who the fuck takes Machine Gun Kelly's career serious? I think ever since that, was it that this song for Eminem, that shit killed his career. Honestly, I think the only reason why that dude's career is still floating is because the people around him. And I'll be honest with you, I think if those people dispersed, he will I think his career will start sinking.
Love to open for you guys. With me headlining, there's no end to just how bad your music can be.
Who says you're headlining? My music's just as bad as yours. He's right. Little girls get their nipples pierced at Claire's to my music. If anyone's headlining the Ear Rape music tour, it should be me.
Don't act like all our music doesn't play at Claire's, Walmart, and Target. That's a cheap shot, Machine Gun Kelly.
Fuck you, Benson Boone. Your audience isn't nearly as toothless and inbred as mine.
Yeah, guys, come on, come on.
Gentlemen, need I remind you who has the worst song here? You wouldn't dare.
Please stay. I want you. I need you. Guys, God, come on.
I only talk to God when I know.
Jesus Christ. Well, do you know they switched to rock music because they diss tracks besides the obvious? Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, he switched to rock because nigga can't even do hip hop anymore. Dude, Eminem roasted him so bad, and what is it? And what was that song called again? Man, I listen to that song all the time. I always forget what it's called. Oh, I think it's called Kill Shot. Dude, that song, even back then when I heard it, I was like, bro, Eminem was going in on this nigga. And bro, that dude was mentioning other people that he destroyed their careers in that same song. And honestly, yeah. And for people that believe, nah, Eminem didn't do anything, bro. Why did this nigga go to rock music right after? Like, I'm just saying, the only reason why this nigga stays relevant by anything because of the people around him, and that's it. If this dude tried to be on his own, he would fucking sink. You think anyone gives a shit about him, or isn't he married to you think, or even the other girl, or even his wife? I think he has a wife. I think it's Megan Fox. I'd be like, bro, I've seen the way Megan Fox is today. Talk about beauty to grenade. On top of that, I think his trans kids too. This nigga's around everything fucked up as possible.
Need a favor.
Guys, please, come on. Stop.
Would you wait for me? I got
Guys, come on.
I only talk to God when I need her.
Guys, please, guys, please stop. Just wait.
Ah, Jelly Roll, what are you doing? Benson Boone can't headline if there's no Benson Boone.
Jelly Roll, please! The prophecy says I'm the one who will make the worst song. Think about what you're doing!
So
Is that really the only song? I know a song he's singing. Is that really the only song that he's known for? Whatever it is. Honestly, I think the only time I ever hear that song is through like ads, and that's it. I feel like that's a lot of music. I feel like that's Imagine Dragon, that dude's song. Not really much of Jelly Roll. I mean, I guess. I think the only reason actually no, I think the only song I listen to Jelly Roll is the one that Eminem's in. The one that Eminem features him in, and that's really it. Was a thing. What? Dude, you gotta proofread the things that you write down, Williams.
Sorry, Benson Boone. Looks like I'll have to fulfill the prophecy. No. On my own. No! Not my legs! Please stay. I won't if I beat you up. Oh, God. No! I'll be the one to fulfill the prophecy.
Megan Fox and Michelle Kelly were a thing. Oh, they were? I thought they were married still.
Oh my God! He got hit so hard that his makeup and his gay little fake vampire teeth fell out.
His gay little fake vampire teeth came out.
Don't look at me! Don't look at me! You'll be married in a year in the suburbs. What? With a kid on the way in 3. Oh my God. Convincing yourself you're living the American dream. Oh my God. The music is so bad that it's turning us all into stone. The prophecy, it's been fulfilled. And I'll be dancing out in California.
Oh my God.
The kid that got it all wrong.
Why does it look like it's giving him like skin skin tone? Also, there was a song that was the SummerSlam last year by WWE, and that I listened to by Jelly Roll.
You did it, kid. Whoa. I'm gonna make millions.
Bro, facts. Oh, dude, I saw something like this. The Valkyrie situation is just sad. Oh my God. I want to listen to it. Well, yeah. I mean, listen to. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I want to see this. The Valkyrie situation is just sad. I think this is the one where, like, I think I remember she says something like she was just gonna, like, she has like no more plans in life. Like, she wasn't gonna have kids or anything like that, bro. How are you gonna sacrifice that beauty and not have kids or anything like that, bro? This is what happens when you give zero time for yourself and focus on content like all the fucking time. Even though she could basically glide off and like slow things down and things like that to focus on like greater pastures, but no, she's just like, honestly, if she just moved somewhere else, she would make like 5 times more money without the taxes and everything. But yeah, anyway. But dude, I remember, I think this might be that, and yeah, I think that shit's so fucking sad because like at some point you got to think, what's the whole point of living? But yeah, man, what is it? Anyway, to go back what you said, Williams. Yeah, honestly, I think that's the only song that I think I listened to that features Jelly Roll is the one from Eminem. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's called "Save Me," I think, or something like that. And that's a great song, dude. It's interesting that the things that Eminem like admits to of the of like his errors and things. It's a great song. And all the deep problems that he has. Dude, I want to know if some of the things that he says are true, cuz I don't think he will really lie about some of the things in the song. because he mentions that he wasn't there. He mentions that he wasn't there for the birth of his of his grandchild, or specifically from his daughter. He wasn't there. Like he wasn't there for like her wedding or something like that, and he wasn't there for I think some other shit. But I was like, I don't know. I was like, I remember hearing all those things. I'm like, bro, is that really what? I'm like, really? It's like you talked about all the time about being a good dad and things like that, and yet you do this. I mean, like, I get it. Like, he really did try his best, you know, when she was growing up and everything. But it's like, bro, you don't stop being a dad. The time when you stop being a dad is when you die or she dies. That's when being a father stops. Well, practically. But yeah, I mean, I thought that shit was crazy about hearing that. Did you know that Eminem and LLJ Cole did a song together? I don't really listen to like I don't know, maybe um actually I don't remember. I don't think I really either that I've listened to it and not remembered the song title, because sometimes I just let the music play and I sometimes I don't even bother like remember what the title of the songs are. I just don't play. Ugh. But honestly, I did hear like a couple of the songs that he did of the album Kamikaze. And honestly, I think that was a great album. I took what is like I heard that a while back, but I remember re-listening to it because I heard some of it, but I started listening to it again, and I was like, damn, this album was like, I don't give a fuck album. It was like I don't give a fuck you album, pretty much. And I'll be honest with you, it was great. Fuck.
Massive day for the unemployed. Valkyrie's in hot water and I think she can swim. Pokimane reveals the plan for the next 40 years of her life.
Oh my.
Probably won't have kids, play video games, be hot, make money. Oh, bro, I'll be honest with you. Here's the thing: you could do all of this and still have kids. You could do all of this and still have kids. Bro, you have a mom that lives near you. What makes you think that she won't be able to help you take care of the kids once in a while, especially if you want to do content and things like that?
My God, if you haven't seen this clip, this is one of the saddest clips I've ever seen.
Probably won't have kids, play video games, be hot, make money.
No, being hot is a limited time thing. Not every woman can be hot, especially her. She's got that Asian genes. I'll be for real with you. It's almost every Asian woman. I love me Asian women, but I know that if I get myself an Asian girl, I know that I'm gonna have to accept that she's gonna be hot 1 year, and then when she reaches a certain age, she's gonna turn into an old grandma. That's what happened. There's no middle transition. It's either they're hot, or and then suddenly they become an old lady. It's one of those two. So it's like, does she have that chance of being that? Probably. Believe me, I've seen plenty of photos of elderly of elderly Asian women showing off younger photos of themselves. You're like, bro, it's a night and day difference. It is like, whoa, who's this? And they're like, that was me 6 years ago. I'm like,
Play video games, be hot, make money. On my mama, that is
on everything that is depressing.
Bro, that
as
is
fuck.
Depressing. I hope we will play the clip and I can talk about this shit. Oh man, this shit is so sad.
depressing AF. You're truly cooked when Genshin Impact content creators call you out.
Bro, he doesn't even do Genshin anymore.
Weston, I want to fight you. Let's fight. let's meet in the boxing ring, man. Come to San Antonio. I'll show you a great time, man. I'll show you a great time.
I've gotten over it. I'm probably never having kids. It is what it is. I'm probably gonna play video games for the rest of my life. I'm probably gonna be as hot for as long as I can.
Bro, this is kind of depressing, man. Okay, nobody wants kids.
Like, okay. I think that we, as a people, I think where you say, I'm going to play video games my entire life, is something you say when you're 12. That's something you say when you're 14. Saying that you're...
But it's like she still can do that as a career and things like that. It's just that it just won't be as frequent, but doesn't mean that she can't still be making money off of it. Bro, what's her name? What's that VTuber? Vexcora or Vexora or something like that? She's a mom tuber. And also the other one too, was this the other one I've reacted to, San. No, I think her name's San or something like that. She's also a mom tuber. Full-time mom, single mom to be honest, and she's making what is it? She's making a living doing content creation. Bro, you can make this work as as being a mom and a content creator. You can. Would it require a little bit more effort? Yeah. You know, as all parenting does. But it's like you could do all this. But she's just like, nah, I don't want to do all that. It's like, no, it's like, I bet you anything her mom has been asking her where where the kids have been. You know, how come she don't got no kids? You got what is it? You like you can she can absolutely settle. She'll be okay. She could literally give up Twitch, move somewhere else, and she'll be fine for the rest of her fucking life. It's like, dude, you don't see anything besides just being a content creator 24/7. You don't see anything past it. And you know what? It's going to be great when her friends start having kids. Because there might be a point, maybe Pokemon will probably have kids. I think Lily Peachy will probably have kids. And maybe others will start having kids and they start separating and start going, going at their own pastures. I just don't fucking get it. Why none of these people that have made it for the past fucking like 5 or like that made it for the past years that they could stop doing this stuff. They're like, nah, I'm just gonna keep doing it and not have children. It's like, bro, you have no idea how incredibly lucky you are that you can have kids and not have to worry about anything financially. That's a fucking blessing.
Your entire life purpose is to play video games forever and then die. Brother, that is so depressing. Now, once again, I'm a firm believer that having kids is a beautiful thing. Now, not everybody wants that responsibility. However, I believe that if you can find someone you love and you trust, having a kid is the most beautiful thing on this earth that you can do if you're going to be a good parent for them. However, when your entire purpose is, I'm going to play video games and be hot for as long as possible and make money.
The thing about it is that Tecton, she's 33 in 5 years. She won't be able to have them even if she wants to. Yup. Hey, girl, you better, what is it? You better start meeting that guy. You better start meeting that guy because what is it? Yeah, this right here is absolutely accurate. She's 33 in 5 years. She won't be able to have them even if she wants to. Yup. There it is. Yup. Here's the thing. Men are not the same as women in terms of being on a time clock to have kids. They're not. So she better start acting fast, start looking for a man quick because those 5 years, I'm gonna be for real with you, that's gonna fly pretty fast. Especially for her that works all the time. That's gonna fly fast.
What of value are you gonna do? I mean, no partner. No, you're not going to pursue anyone or anything that you love, like make a difference in the world. You're not going to try to like make it to where the next generations coming after us have a easier time. Like your whole existence as life is to just play a game. I just feel like that's so depressing. Wake up, play video games until you die. Video games are fun to like as a pastime, as a hobby, but as your entire life's purpose, brother, that's fucking depressing as shit.
At like 20, but this gal is
Especially because once Valkyrie's makeup can't keep up with her natural aging body, like by the time that Valkyrie's 40, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I don't mean to be that guy, but like her body's gonna slow down. She's gonna become ugly, and let's be real, 90% of her viewers are just watching her because she's hot. And don't get me wrong, I think Valkyrie's hot. I think she's a great looking woman, right? But I'm sure she knows this. I mean, she already cried the other day from being called old. You know what I mean? Like, how is she mentally gonna handle it when she actually is old on the internet? You know, like, she's gonna be depressed as fuck. Like, I feel like there's so many women who are passing up their golden years to find a man, have a nice household, have a dog. You know what I mean? Like, have a dog, right? Do something with your life that's more than just pastimes. I feel like,
Yeah. Honestly, it would be great, but my dog died.
that shit's depressing as fuck. If I don't, that's just me, man. I'm a very like traditional guy. I believe in the mindset of,
Oh yeah, pour one out to the homies.
I'm a guy, but this is my life. I'm a guy. I'm gonna find a woman who's not crazy, marry him, have a dog, have some cats, in a couple years.
Get a turtle. Oh, do I want a turtle? I want one.
Kid, give that kid.
Oh, you know what I want more? I think one of my dream animals to get is probably an oxalotl. Because I like the way how they look. I think they're very badass creatures. The next will be a wolf, but I don't think I can legally own one. It'll probably have to be a hybrid, like a dog wolf. But yeah, apparently it's heavily suggested that you get a female wolf because if you get male wolves, they'll always challenge you to be ahead of the pack. So I think it will have to be a girl. So yeah.
The childhood I wish I had, spoil the fuck out of them, mentor them, make them a well-adjusted human being, and hopefully have my kids say, I love my mom and dad. Because that's not...
She has a dog? Oh.
Not something that I ever got to say.
Well, it depends. Is it a dog or is it like those little Pomeranians? Pomeranians are not dogs. Okay, those little if you could get a dog and pick it up with one hand with zero effort, then those are dogs. I'll be honest with you.
Right? I never got to say that. I've never seen my mom and my dad in the same room, at least without any uncomfortability whatsoever. And that's pretty much all I want to have is a kid who say, I love my mommy and I love my daddy. And once I've done that, that's one of my biggest goals in life. That is one of my biggest fucking goals. And I'm going to get to that goal. I'm obviously not going to spoil them that crazy, but I just want to make sure that they're happy. Right? They're happy. They got a good head on their shoulders. But I feel like so many people are giving up on having kids. And trust me, I get it. I get it. The world is hard. The world is hard. It's a lot harder to have the income to support a child in 2025. But for people that can sustain that lifestyle, I feel like intentionally passing that up is so depressing because I love video games.
Yeah, because it's like the part that's fucked up is that like people will see that and see if someone like her is passing up on kids, then how do I, who doesn't even make a fraction of what, you know, what she does and everything, what would be the point of me having kids? I think that would absolutely would flood people's minds 100%. I highly believe so.
But I'm gonna just be so dead ass. Raising a cat and raising a dog is infinitely more fulfilling. It's infinitely more fun than playing a video game. It is. And I love video games. But like, if I were to choose hang out with my girlfriend and my dog or play a video game, I'm choosing my girlfriend and my dog every fucking time. Every time. And then once you have a kid, once they get out of the shitty age, which is like,
oh, absolutely. If I was able to sacrifice the time I spent on like content creation and things like that just to see my dog more, or especially like, you know, I would absolutely take it. Like I would. It is absolutely different to see and I, you know, I've adjusted to it for sure, especially not being in the same home either. I've adjusted to it, you know, waking up every day, not seeing, you know, the fucking the wagging tail and things like that, waiting for you to take her outside to take a shit and things like that and get water and such. It's like, yeah, like I've absolutely missed that. and I will for sure one day get another pit bull. And honestly, I think I would join the advocacy group of having insurances on what is it, for all dogs, and not just specific dogs that you're not allowed to have home insurance for. Because apparently that's the thing. You can't have home insurance if you have a pit bull, which I think is fucking retarded. I'm a firm believer that this is absolutely stupid that you can't have home insurance if you have a pit bull. Because they believe that they're more violent creatures. I'm like, oh, if that's really the case, then how come? You know, I'm gonna say something really fucked up. Prepare yourself. If that's really the case, then how come black people can have insurance? Then they're well known to having having incredible crime records and things like that, being more likely to do crimes and things like that. How come they get to have insurance? Oh, because they're human beings, of course. But I'm just saying, like, it's retarded when you put it in that way. It's stupid. So yeah, that's why I'll be 100% be part of that group, yeah. Because it's like, it's very stupid that you can't have it because of these dogs are more likely. Bro, all dogs are fucking. They have any idea how often I see fucking small dogs trying to attack the big ones? And you know who gets blamed for? The big ones, because they intimidated the tiny one. Stop your fucking prepubescent dog. Stop being a little bitch. I see that shit all the time, bro. I see that shit all the time. And of course, the big dog that's absolutely picking up the small dog and ripping it to shreds and shit is the blame for it. It's like, nah, man. It was defending from a little shit from attacking it.
The first like year, bro, their first walk, their first talk, all that shit. I think it's so beautiful. I think the gift of life is so beautiful.
She's pushing 40. She's Tectone's age.
He does the exact same thing. Small man complex. Yeah.
Pushing 40.
Oh my god.
She's Tectone's age.
Why are we still doing this? I'm 31. Okay? I'm 31. Moving on.
And I'm probably going to keep making money in the best ways I can, which is like doing commercials and shows. Like, that's probably...
Nigga, you could still do that while being a mother. You could still do all that while being a mother.
what's going to happen for the next like 40 years until I die.
That is just so fucking depressing, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If your whole existence in life is because you want to play video games until you're dead, that's fucking depressing.
And I think people are just gonna keep being mad at me about it. It is what it is. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I'm not mad at you at all.
Rich with no children, a pointless life. Lamau. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, great. I'm spending all this money on myself. Yay.
I'm just saying, like, I feel like it's sad that you've been brainwashed into thinking that that's what you want. And the worst thing is you have a chat that spammed base to that. Bro, that ain't base. That's fucking depressing.
Rich with no children, a pointless life, LMAO. I hate to break it to you, Valkyrie, but nobody wants to watch a 40-year-old play video games.
Come to San Antonio, WestJet. Go.
Dude, WestJet's absolutely targeting Tectone. Here's the thing. Maybe for some people don't know, these two know each other and they're good friends. he just messing with Tectone.
Come to San Antonio, buddy. Come on, that's 3 strikes, buddy boy.
Games, you got back pains and shit at that age. Also, I feel kind of...
Bro, I got back pains now. What are you talking about?
Bad for because while doing my research, turns out the Clippers did her dirty. All I did yesterday was talk about how excited I am to start a family, but the clip farmers won't post those clips, lol. Obviously, it's a personal decision, and she's allowed to do whatever she wants. I think just the way she framed it sounded so depressed that people had to interject.
It is what it is. I'm probably going to play video games for the rest of my life.
How about you do something productive like jujitsu and give money away? Bro thinks she's Mr. Beast? Kinda sad, TBH. This is the most delusional shit I've ever heard.
I'm starting a family.
Tactical Templar is so funny on Twitter because this guy is like a giga traditionalist. And like, bro, he's just going off on every OnlyFans girl saying like, yeah, enjoy your fame. Anyways, when you're 5 years and you don't have a kid, you're probably going to kill yourself. That's just how it is. It's just so funny, bro. It's so
Jesus
funny.
Christ.
I'm starting a family.
Oh, wait, that can't be right. I saw the Clippers say the opposite.
Oh, that was clip farming. I'm having kids now. I'm gonna start a YouTube channel for my kid.
I respect that. She should exploit her children like that Ryan toy review kid.
Bro, I won't lie. Ryan's world aged so poorly. I mean, in terms of not the kid. Well, I have no idea how he is, but I'm saying like in terms of like the family thing and such, those aged so poorly, to be honest. I don't doubt there have been some that have worked out pretty well, but a lot of them tend to age pretty badly.
How the hell are they?
I will say I'm not making a YouTube channel for my kids. They're gonna grow up being normal fucking kids. Yeah, I don't feel like monetizing them for content. Absolutely not.
Honestly, I think for me, I would I think one of the things I would do is have my kids exclusively watch anime and not American cartoons, because American cartoons are pretty much like let's go to pride parades and watch dude, I still remember when that one show had the two male dinosaurs tried to take care of like a baby egg.
Still playing Among Us, bro. These guys are stuck in 2020.
I feel like you would forget that they're existing.
No, I
and then,
wouldn't.
like,
No, I wouldn't. Looking at this call.
Is that Candace Owens? You're allowed to be 30 and not have children. But if you're 30 without children and you're a YouTuber/streamer, bro, it's time to wrap it up. Personally, I got 3
Legend failed. Or failed.
kids from 4 baby mamas, and we're all on the EBT food stamps.
But yeah, I was reading the comments even more. It's 3 a.m., you know. What am I to do? But they're like,
Go to bed.
they're fighting, the commenters are fighting about the definition of success, because a lot of people are like, why does it matter if she's 30 without kids? What if she doesn't want kids? Blah, blah, blah. And then some people are like, the best thing in life is having a family.
Absolutely.
No, the best thing is having a Bugatti. Family is close second.
Why wouldn't she like have
I
it?
do
She's
agree
running out of
having a
time.
family is great. I think having kids fucking sucks.
I feel like this is the normal take for everyone who doesn't have children, you know what I mean?
Also, you know, there's a
Yeah, but that's the process. That's the process of having a that's the process of having a kid. It's like, yes, having a family is great, having a kid sucks. It's like, yeah. But that's the process of the enjoyment of the after of what is it of having a kid, because you go through the bullshit, you go through the the pain and suffering and yada yada yada, right? You go through all of that, and then guess what? Oh shit, you have, what is it now? You and your significant other, or maybe significant other. I mean, I don't know if Rocky Ray's gonna have a significant other doing that. You went through the process of going through all that pain and suffering, and you created a new life. That's the reward. That's the reward of all that process. And it's very rewarding, and also and very much so I have how you guide this new reward as well, because this freshly new trophy, I shouldn't say it like that, but now this baby is going to be growing in this world. Now it's up to you to guide them of how to live in this fucked up world. There it is.
a lot of the world is dying.
Yeah.
I will say, like, as a guy who owns a dog or has raised a cat, obviously it's nothing as severe as having a kid. Like, for the first week, you're like, oh, fuck, I got to take this dog out. Right? It's like, oh, God, I got to fucking clean up his shit. But then it's also like the love that you receive from this dog and the passion, the care that you feel for this dog is like, oh, I get to make him feel better. Oh, I'd love to. Come on, buddy, let's go poop. Right? Then you go poop and then you go play with him. Right? There are things that sucks, but it's fulfilling because you know you're making their life better. Right? And that's why it's like food for the soul.
So many damn babies out there. It's just a really sad planet. So it's like, do I really want to bring another person?
Contribute to that?
Not to be that guy, but, you know, having...
The world is fine, guys. The world is fine. Okay?
Bro, the world is only as negative as you want it to be. It's all about perspective. That's literally all it is. I can tell you that the world is probably going to be ending, that everything that's going on in the world, that God's coming back and things like that. It's like, but at the end of the day, you got to keep living. You know, it's all about perspective. That's really all it is. Perspective of life. That's all it is. And if you see the word as doom and gloom, brother, you just think negative. And I'm pretty damn, I'm pretty damn realistic and nihilistic about a lot of things. But even I could be like, having kids is great. Starting the next generation and things like that. And seeing them potentially accomplishing goals of their own or whatever that is. And yet you don't see that.
Okay, it is. There's so many people saying the world is fucking doomed. It's depressing. It's not.
Yep.
It's a great world to get into. Our biggest issue.
And you got to remember, man, the greatest president, Donald Trump, just ended like what is it, like 3 different wars, bro? Like, come on now. The world is healing. It's just not. There's not the way how the media wants you to see.
Are like trans activists, right? Like trying to cut off kids' dicks and like AIs. At least we don't have black people drinking out of water fountains that are separate from like the other parts of society, or black people being segregated into neighborhoods where only blacks can live. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the
Or
world is
where's the red line zones?
absolutely fine. And then there's like what, Israel, Palestine, right? There's not a world war going on. Like, okay, our president's a little bit of a dick. All right. The world is pretty damn good right now.
Dude, I'm gonna lie to you. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Donald Trump may be a dickhead, or like, yeah, he's an asshole. But doesn't mean he's not getting shit done.
The fucking internet
directly stops immigration. So if you're scared of immigrants, have more kids. Also, bear in mind, these are Twitch streamers we're talking about. Mentally, they're like 15. Like, on paper, she's 33, but mentally, she's still in high school.
The only thing that sucks is that people can't buy houses anymore, and now you have to rent.
True.
Just don't be poor, and the world is fine.
Again, personal choice, not social obligation. This is also a personal choice, and it fucking sucks. I think it's very sad how many people no longer want kids, or even a pet. Most of my friends can't even afford to have kids, or, take time off work. Not to be a misogynist, although, albeit, I love massages. Putting women in the workplace and, telling them they're equal by working a shit 9 to 5 is the biggest scam of history of all time. No, I'm serious. You'll find
co-worker 9 and 5. I'll be gaming.
More fulfillment making Excel documents while getting replaced by AI instead of, raising a family.
I genuinely, I can't see myself having kids. I don't know. Don't you feel like streaming and gaming all this time is kind of mentally stunted?
Yes.
Absolutely. I
Yes.
feel
No.
so, like, I
I'm not
feel like
ready.
I'm in my...
No, not at all. It's not mentally stunting, or that shit mentally draining. I'm like, no, it isn't. Here's the thing. Well, in a way, yes, but and also no. Here's the thing. I would rather be mentally drained because I know that I can just recuperate in a little bit. I'd rather be mentally tired than be physically tired. Okay, because when you're physically tired, you just don't want to do nothing. But when you're mentally tired, and then you put yourself like in that zen, you could recover. In that same day, you recover. When you're physically doing shit, it's gonna take you hours. Some resting time to recover for sure. Each have their own merits and their own challenges and things like that, but I'd rather be more emotionally tired, mentally tired than physically tired.
early 20s, like my brain, but like people have kids like at this time.
That's called mature.
Brother, I feel like I'm in my 50s. I do. I think I've had a much different experience in the streaming world where I feel like I'm fucking 50 years old.
But I'm glad.
Yeah, man, you probably won't beat as a kid, Valkyrie. Isn't she like an only child anyway? So she probably doesn't even know how it was to raise what is it? She doesn't know how it is to raise what is it, like a sibling or anything like that. I mean, that's how it happened to me. That's what happened to me. What is it? When I was how old was I? Like 8, I think. I think 8 years old. I think so. I was 8 years old and or maybe 7. And then my mom announced, "Oh, she's pregnant." And then months later, she's having a girl. So it's like, I know what that means to be like, hey, to essentially help raise a essentially raise a kid / sisters. Like, I know how that is because I was old enough, to to carry her, to walk her, not really change. I never did that part. Thank goodness though, because I don't want to do that. But I did all of that. So it's like, So I'm gonna get the sense of like she's like the only child, which would make a lot of sense. If not, then she's probably the youngest sibling. Maybe.
She's self-aware.
And it's just like making me like, holy crap, like we are emotionally stunted in this.
Ain't that the chick who had the big old dildo underneath her bed?
Yeah.
Even Clippy chimed in. I mean, that's what Twitch is, where high school kids come to watch adults act like high school kids. That just described FaZe Clan. At least they're self-aware. I'm just impressed at how self-aware they are, honestly. Why do you think not having children is so promoted in developed countries? Because when you die and you don't have kids or family, who inherits your money? Exactly. Shocker.
So many of the comments were like 30 without kids, by the way.
Valid comments.
A lot of people are like, why does it matter if she's 30 without kids? What if she doesn't want kids?
I will say though, 30 as a female without kids is way different than 30 as a man without kids, because your biological clock is ticking.
Yeah,
it is. It is. Your biological clock is ticking. You need to pump one of those motherfuckers out before you get up there, brother.
On Twitch, most of those people aren't even gonna have.
Wes said, "I'll kill you." This is 6 strikes in one video. I'll straight up kill you, man.
Kids, and it's not by choice.
I think
oh, man, he should have specifically zoomed in on the ball head.
Just gonna keep being mad at me about it. It is what it is. I don't know, man.
Well, now that we know that she wants a family, I do kind of feel bad for her. Like, some people were outright shitting on her, and like, I feel like that's a little far, you know what I mean? Probably this tweet, though, like, the way he put it was so, like, abrupt. Probably won't have kids, play video games, be hot, make money.
That's what she
I
said.
don't know.
It's literally what she said. Like, in a way to put it, that's what she said. Like, that is not being taken out of context. It isn't. It is literally what she said. Don't have kids, make money, be hot, play video games. It's literally what she said. That's just, it's basically, it summarizes what she said, and you could watch that clip. All of that is will be checkmarked.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, at least you got a dog. At least you got a dog, you know what I'm saying?
Start a family. I'm ready. I thought about it, and I think I'm ready to start a family.
Good for her.
I'm excited to take you guys on this journey with me.
So you're like rich as hell. Conservatively, her net worth is an estimated $4 million. You know, at that point, why not have a kid?
It's got to be way higher than that.
I think it's higher.
She's
I
worth
think it's
at least
higher.
20 million. There's no way she's only worth 4.
Also co-owner of 100 Thieves. Also, I don't even understand how this is controversial in the first place. If you're under the age of like 22, 23, you just shouldn't be a part of the conversation. Nobody wants kids at 16 or 18. That's normal. Think of Bugatti.
Well, yeah, obviously at 16. I mean, Weston, why you... Weston, let's begin 16. Weston, are you...
Hey, man, I mean, there was a time where 16 and Pregnant was a very popular show. Just saying.
Anyways.
These are fucking bitches or something. You know what? On another hand, maybe she shouldn't have children.
Tell me Valkyrie is not dating Hassan. There's no way. That kid ain't gonna know who his daddy is. That's a damn shame, bro. That is crazy. Jesus.
The woman haters are angry again. Let's take a look. Oh lord, the comments under this video is insane. All of them are men, angry as hell that she's not gonna have kids. Now tell me, as a grown-ass man, what does that do for you when a woman has
Hey, man, she's not gonna suck your dick, all right?
kids or doesn't have kids? What does that do for you?
Makes the Tim Hortons employees speak English.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. Because I saw this video and I thought, she's chilling, she want to play video games. Okay, cool.
Oh, this guy's just a junkie, but, you know, he's minding his own business. You know, it's cool. Okay, sure, there's some malicious people here that, you know, aren't adding much to the conversation, but there's also a fair amount of people that are...
That sounds weird, the 15 and Pregnant thing. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, man. It happens. Yeah.
Generally concerned for her and think this is a better lifestyle, so they're allowed to have that opinion, and she's allowed to disagree or agree to disagree.
To be fair, I've been trying to have kids for like, what? Probably like 6 years. But the first bitch, I just hated. Just to be straight up. The chick who I was with 6 years ago, I fucking hated her. And I was looking for a way to get out. The next chick was fucking psychotic. Man, people are gonna find out some crazy ass shit about that one. Current one is a 10 out of 10. So surely in the next 5 years, average age a man has kids. So the average age is my current age.
30?
So as long as
Yeah,
I have
sounds
kids
about
the
right.
next 3 to 4 to 5 years, I think that we're fine. Average age a woman has her first child. 27.
27.
Okay.
Ooh.
As long as I
Valkyrie's-
have kids before
I was gonna say Valkyrie is 6 years over that.
I'm 35. We can do this. So easy.
Jason, I have an announcement.
First kid at 45 is kind of sad though. I would agree. If I don't have a kid by 40, I'll just kill myself. That easy. That easy. We'll just end it.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna start a family. Oh my god. You're gonna be an uncle.
You know, I actually like Jason, so I'm using every fiber in my body to not call him rice gum, but, like, at this point, she's dragging it. Hassan better not be the dad.
Wait. What's that? So you don't like me? What the fuck, bro? I thought we were bros. What does it mean when you've taken 7 shots at one guy in one video? What the fuck is this? You came on my podcast, man. What the fuck is this?
Dad, imagine it's Tecto.
8.
The amount of hate that
9.
comes towards
Wait. Okay, first of all, he does not look like that anymore. Okay.
the amount of hate that
9.
comes towards women for just saying they don't want to have kids is absurd.
Agree. I also hate periods. I hope you get laid, bro.
What, she's mad because she's getting called old when she is old? When she is 30, she's getting mad that she's being called 30? No, I can
Nigga, you're about to hit your middle age in about 2 years. I'm just saying.
take that.
Sure, buddy.
Thoughts on marriage? My mom's been divorced 3 times and my dad's been divorced twice, and everyone I've grown up with has, a lot of the people I know have experienced divorce.
Skill issue.
Yeah, that's them, but that doesn't mean that's gonna be you. You don't know that. You don't know that unless you take that leap. Bro, my parents have gone through some fucked up shit, you know, with them two together. And they're fine. Same with others in the family as well, but doesn't mean that, you know, that they have, doesn't mean that I don't have aunts and uncles that are, you know, that are divorced and broken up and things like that. Yeah, things happen. Things happen, you know, infidelity or maybe even some just break apart, you know, from opposite directions and things like that. That happens. But to me, I think it's very, very different when I feel like it sucks when that happens, when you got kids still growing up and they're not on their own or anything like that, or maybe just still not in the age of adult yet. But I think it's okay for parents to divorce for maybe for significant reasons, right? Like they try to make it work and they can't, and the kids are adults already. To me, I think that's fine. But honestly, I think no matter what, I think parents should absolutely try everything to make that work. And the truth, you know, and that's the thing is like, that may not have worked for Valkyrie's parents and maybe the other people around her, but doesn't mean that it doesn't mean that will be a reality for her. It will be a reality if she makes that into a reality. The amount of times I believe there's a statistic out there that I remember reading about a long time ago, which it said that the possibilities of being around other people who are divorcees for you being divorced as well, it increases the likely chance of that happening. Which makes sense because if you're around, you know, all these, you know, negative things and such, maybe you will start having second thoughts and things like that of your significant other and such. I remember I saw this a while back, like a few years ago, and I don't doubt that's still relevant to this day.
Subscribe if your parents are still together. Anyway, what are your guys' thoughts on having kids? Like, genuinely, leave a comment below if you're above the age of 18. I don't want any children lying, saying, like, as a 27-year-old, like, we all know you're 14, buddy. Should Valkyrie here have kids or not? This is an important question that science must answer. I'm honestly tired of talking about Pokemon. Here's a Canadian meme I found pretty funny. I hope you guys enjoy this.
Yo, just because I'm Indian doesn't mean I have to work a stereotypical job, bro. I want to be a streamer. Here we're going to, boys. Hello, 10-4.
Is he play GTA
10-4
5?
dispatcher. Hello, coming in soon.
Absolute legend.
He's played GTA 5.
Hey, Westhead, whenever you come down to San Antonio, bro, I'll get you pregnant, man, because I'm finna fuck you in your ass. Like, comment, subscribe, man. What a piece of shit this guy is.
Yeah, man. I mean, Valkyrie has the means to take care of herself and the and also her future family, man. Like, she's not going to struggle at all if she plays the right cards and things like that. Oh, I think that's her right there. I think that's her right there, San. I like her. And you know what's funny is that her daughter, Little Bird, she's funny because she's coming at the age of like learning meme culture and stuff, and she's absolutely messing with her mom about saying things, about saying memes and stuff. I'm like, oh my god, she's getting there. I'm like, the rebellion age is gonna be funny. The rebellion age. Sometimes I think about that shit. I'm just like, ugh. But yeah, man. I mean, I think she'll be okay. Like she'll absolutely. I mean, I think she'll be okay. You know. Honestly, all she needs to do is get out of California, find someone who's find a man, um, who's Republican, and he would forever look after that family. Hopefully that will be the case. God, I really gotta piss. All right, I'll be right back, and then we could start playing some Bioshock Infinite. I don't think anyone's gonna be coming online again because I think one is out of town and the others, I have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Anyway, okay, I'll be back. All right. Oh, God, I gotta take a wicked piss. Alrighty. All right. Washing, what is it? I want to go wash my socks and shit. And make myself some burritos. Do 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 do. Where's that? Oh, here it is. Do 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 do. Yes, thank you again for the loudness. No. There we go. I was like, I'm trying to connect my controller. All right, hold on. Video game idea, FNAF clone, but you're a moderator. What do you mean? Like you get to watch the spectator? Either that, or you get to watch the security guard, or you get to guide, or do you get to guide the monsters into killing the security guard. Devil's Aid, or which one's better? Basically, moderating in multiple chats, like checking cameras. And the horror part is that the people that you're trying to keep out of the chat room. Mmm. There it is. It sounds interesting. Nice. More salts. And it can also be like a multiplayer game. Mmm. I like how it plays the old, sounds from Bioshock. Oh,
You've got
damn
to go.
it.
Workmen should proceed to the island by means of the skyline.
Skylines, huh? Those things them coppers came riding in on back by the lottery. Whoa! Whoa!
Hell yeah.
Get ready!
There is menace. There is threat. The old shepherd here in Colombia, full of hate and avarice and guile. Like all his kind in the Sodom below, he seeks the lamb and hastens to her tower even now. His intent.
Ooh, nice. Another infusion. What would be better? More shield or more salts?
Nice.
Yeah. Maybe more salts.
And the Lord saw the wickedness of man was great, and he repented he had made man on the earth. Rain. 40 days and 40 nights of the stuff, and he left not a thing that walked alive. You see, my friends, even God is entitled to a do-over. And what is Columbia if not another ark? For another time.
He's gone to ground.
You didn't see your boy scream just a moment ago?
I'm not busting down any doors. You know what kind of swells live here? Did you hear what this guy did? What do you expect from an anarchist? Fitzroy's got them all trained like dogs. They go for the throat. And he drove his blood today. Today of all days. You know what? Best we round up anybody who's got a kind word for the Vox. When it comes to an anarchist, word's just as bad as a deed.
Damn, imagine dealing with clothes like that. Jesus Christ.
There's another skyline up above. Somehow get some elevation, I could probably reach it.
Ooh, gears, special clothing. Wait, what? Revive, recover, full health. I'll just take it. I don't need to equip it. Yeah, urgent care, extra, extra. Read out about it. Yeah, being able to generate shields faster and sooner. Oh yeah, it's a must-have when you're playing the harder difficulty. Oh yeah, look at that. Look how quick that recharge, baby.
Stand down! Stand down!
Delaware with flaming sword and the wings of angels. Watch over me and lend me strength.
Father Washington.
Lady Comstock, bless him and keep him.
I shot him, he just dies.
to the roof. Take that skyline to Monument Island.
I know why you've come, false shepherd. I see every sin that blackens your soul. Wounded knee, the Pinkertons, the drinking, the gambling.
Man, you're just jealous.
And of course, Anna. And now, to repay a debt, you've come for my land.
Anna's dead.
But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood is yours. Do you know why these men will die for me? Because I've seen their future in the glory. And hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. But then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood. You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came.
Damn. He wants me to go back and Sodom me.
Holy shit.
Oh, damn, that guy burned up.
I gotta find the controls to take this thing to Monument Island.
Yellow. Oh. The word of the prophet.
It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. Okay, I'm sure I can get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything. But I'm just a prophet.
You're a self-proclaimed prophet.
Amen.
Amen.
You're just like Muhammad. Oh my god. How do I leave? Do I just run through the thing?
Holy shit. That was close.
Ooh, nice. Alright, let's see if there's anything else. Any more money? Any more money for me to steal? Any more money? Welcome to Monument Island.
Oh, there it is. Monument Island. Wonder why they got her locked up in this place.
go. The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. Give us the girl and wipe away the debt.
I guess even in a restricted area, these crackers need someone to clean the floors.
Did I put subtitles on or something? I thought I had subtitles on. Yeah, dialogue. Is that just not a thing to have in general? I guess not.
Those politicians and scientists don't bother about what they say around me because I'm some half-leaded colored boy. But I can tell they scared out of their wits by that thing they got locked upstairs. Yes, sir. They got a tiger by the tail, and they don't know whether to hang on or run.
Amen, brother. Ooh.
What these do? Huh.
Companion. All right.
Mr. Thompson, sir, I replaced the entire fuse banker's ass, and the lights were all in working order last night. Last night? There they go again. We go through boxes of fuses as of late. Just in the siphon alone, I don't... Oh, something's happening.
Oh, shit. All this for Elizabeth. Oops.
Mr. Thompson, sir, I replaced the entire fuse banker's ass, and the lights were all in working order last night.
They've been watching her.
There they go again.
I know, they've been watching her naked.
We go through boxes of fuses every day as of late. Just in the siphon alone, I don't... Oh, something's happening.
Well, damn. Isn't that interesting? The first black guy that you hear in the game, he's dead instantly. Ain't that interesting? Damn, the only brother in the game, and they killed him off immediately. You don't even get to see him. It's okay. Dynamite specimen painting. Why do they keep saying specimen? Like she's some fucking creature. Specimen singing. Specimen dancing. As I said, they kept using specimen.
It is one thing to imagine one's future, and another to see it. I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But Elizabeth shall sow those seeds, not I. I will fall before the job is done. But she shall take up my mantle. The Lord is calling me home. I feel his love in every tumor, because they are the train which takes me to his station. And I go with joy, knowing that Elizabeth will take my earthly place.
I don't believe you.
But the false shepherd is coming to lead my lamb astray. I will not board that train until she is safe from his deceptions.
Wow. Oh yeah, they've been watching her.
Dressing room. That's where we need to go.
Wow. Specimen tracker.
That's her.
There she is. While the specimen is present by order, quiet while specimen is present. Dining room. Specimen present.
Whoa! What is...
Oh shit.
Whatever that was. It's got nothing to do with the job at hand. This job's getting worse all the time.
What makes the girl different? I suspect it has less to do with what she is, and rather more with what she is not. A small part of her remains from where she came. It would seem the universe does not like its peas mixed with its porridge.
Interesting. There she is. There she is. She's just chilling there now.
Library.
Library. Library. Is it library or library? Which one is it?
Holy shit. Alright. I can do this. Hello.
Oh, okay. Ow.
Hey! Knock it off! Stop
Oh
it!
gosh, she's throwing
Will you
encyclopedia
stop
books.
it?
Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. I come to get you out of
Get
here.
Oh my
away.
god, she's... God, she's tiny.
Are you real?
I'm real enough.
He's coming. You've got to go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
I'll get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it. You're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are
The
you?
key.
Give it to me. It's a way out. Come on, this way.
Okay. That thing is not
It's his
happy.
job to keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
Who are you? Why did you come here? This way, come on!
Wait! Ah!
Hurry!
Call the elevator!
What?
The hell?
Press the button!
What is all this? They were watching me? All this time? Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I? What
A specimen.
am I?
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower.
Okay. Ladies first.
This way.
We have to keep moving. He's tearing the building apart.
Be careful, Elizabeth.
How do you know my name?
Not now.
Oh yeah, that's after.
Hurry! There's a door up here.
Out of the way. Let me try.
Which way?
Up!
Oh shit! It's the big bird. It's not the big daddy no more. It's the big bird. Oh, okay. shit. Yeah, that thing's going ape shit. Too much pressure for that thing. Okay.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt!
Main character syndrome right here.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the dead! Are you in there, DeWitt?
What do you want with her?
We had a deal, DeWitt!
Tell me what you want with her.
Open this door right now!
Are you going to hurt her? Tell me what you want! Anna? Anna?
Who was his Anna?
Anna.
No, it's me, Elizabeth. You all right?
Where am I?
Back in the land of the living. Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to...
I said I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
Do you hear that?
It's music.
It's music.
Go on. I just need to...
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
Yeah.
Where is she?
Thanks, kids. Don't gamble, kids. Damn, that's some low poly feet right there. Get out of here.
Hey! I'm looking for a young girl, wearing a white blouse, brown hair, blue eyes. You see a young girl, blue skirt? No?
No. But I'm without an escort if you're looking to pass the time.
Hey, you see a young girl?
Is this some kind of sales pitch? Because I'm not interested.
Man, the amount of people that are thirsty.
The prophet may know how his own biography is going to end, but I can scarcely fathom how I'm going to start it. I mean, other than the kid stuff you get at the Hall of Heroes, anything prior to his baptism was, and here I quote, hang on, left on the riverside.
That could be our ticket out of here.
Oh, I
But
think
I'm
I
gonna
had
spend
this
the
as a
first 30
sticker, I
pages
think.
regurgitating scripture.
The whole thing's rigged. All I want is fair pay for an honest day's work.
How yeah, brother? Fight the power.
Everything's changing. People don't know their place anymore.
Tell me about it. An Oriental stopped me on the street and asked me for the time. Just like that.
There should be a law.
I think there is.
Maybe you and I should go for a walk along the shore.
I'm not going on any walk with you. Your reputation is well established.
Look at him, ladies. It's a crime someone doesn't get him a nice set of trunks.
The women like objectifying me for some odd reason.
All right now. You're strong.
Hell yeah!
Come on, mister. We're working here.
Aha!
No panhandling, fellow. Didn't you see the signs? To the left.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
It's
Sorry.
fucking
Sorry.
you.
Sorry.
That's positively Darwinian. Whatever do you mean? Darwin. I can tell my wife is scared.
I'm going to marry you.
I've heard that before.
You have to believe me.
That's a lie. You still love her. Don't lie.
This is
Hey, miss. Miss. Could you just... Hey, Miss Elizabeth.
Hello. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, come dance with me, Mr.
I
DeWitt.
don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
Huh? How about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we can...
No, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now.
Yep. As if anything's gonna be smooth.
I'm out. It's hard to believe, but it's true, isn't it? Oh, can you smell that?
Bro, she can sprint. Holy shit.
Anything like that before, have you?
This class.
Beaches I know don't smell much like that.
You don't need to protect Elizabeth in combat. She could take care of herself. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my god, that thought it was gonna be like an Ashley situation in Resident Evil 4. Oh my god. I'll be honest with you. If anyone plays through that game, try to unlock the what is it, the night armor. It makes everything significantly better. You have no idea how much it makes the game so much easier with that shit. You have no idea. Okay, what am I hold on, let me look at something real quick. Squidward, Squidward, Squidward. Okay.
Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read about him. They say he can see the future.
Give a man a little power, he falls in all kinds of love with himself.
I don't like his look.
Do you dislike the look of the prophet or his gaze?
Can we leave now?
A man chooses, a slave obeys. Yeah.
Huh. That fall into the water did you no favors. I'll keep an eye out for something that might ease your pain.
Yeah. Here we go fishing. God, you can just eat everything in this game, bro. There's like zero limit. They should add. They should added a weight system in the game.
Or perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again. How do you... Never mind.
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this? The bird is beautiful and the cage is somber, but there's really something special about it. I just can't decide.
The bird or the cage?
Well?
The one on the right.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I love it.
Surprising. I expected the cage.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
Now that's just sophistry.
Oh my god.
My gosh.
It has to be.
Who
else would
Look.
do such a thing?
How could
Are you all right?
How could this happen?
It was my home.
Why didn't the prophet?
We should get out of here.
Let's go.
Knows what the prophet sees. He tells us what he deems wise. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, Frederick.
Where was the songbird when this happened?
Tearing it up. That's what it was. That's where it was.
Why is there never a handyman around when you need one? What are they good for? Except scaring people.
Okay.
Make sure you have a piece of photographic identification ready for presentation.
Put those arms up now. Fingers apart. Legs apart. Stand still. Now hold steady.
I ain't getting through there.
I have just the thing. Come on.
Look at this one. Hey, copper. Look at this one. He's suspicious, if you ask me.
All right. Quiet down there. Let's go.
Damn thing.
Get that door.
Did you hear about the statue? My God, what's
What
happening?
are you doing?
You're a roguish type. What does it look like? Done.
Where did you learn to pick locks?
Trapped in a tower with nothing but books and spare time? You would be surprised what I know how to do.
I must take any task with more than the slightest complexity. Oh, hello, sir. Don't you pay me no never mind? Just some foolishness, you know. Just monkey shines.
Hey, what up, brother? How you doing, man? Let me shake your hand, all right? I want to shake his hand. I want to shake his hand. Have you noticed that the only workers are the black ones?
Hey, I found these silver eagles. There's a vending device over there. There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
I guarantee. Who has time for all that paperwork?
Is your housekeeper acting
Ooh, 50% chance that melee target is stunned. Victim is vulnerable for 3 seconds. Cool.
When I first seen Columbia, that sky was the brightest, bluest sky that ever was. Seemed like heaven. Then your eyes adjusted to the light, and you saw that sea of white faces looking hard back at you.
Hey, mister. We'd like to help you.
Do I know you?
Back at the lottery, without you, we wouldn't have gotten away.
Daisy always said somebody like you would come along.
Melee gives you health. Oh, okay, cool. You're welcome.
Are you a duke? Or a dimwit? When Duke sees a suspicious-looking character, he reports him to his authorities straight away. When Dimwit sees a suspicious-looking character, he ignores him and focuses on his new scooter. Remember, boys
Yeah, because he has higher priorities.
don't be a dimwit.
Remember, folks, if you see a colored man not doing his work, report him to the authorities so he could get his lashes.
Sorry, sir, but it'd be my pleasure to offer you a refreshment.
Come and take a photograph with the father of our country. He chopped down the cherry tree.
Wallace
He crossed
Flintlock.
the Delaware.
It's the
On
newest one in the
bended knee,
series.
he accepted the
I read
sword
it was
from the
delayed
King of
3
Columbia.
times.
Come on, folks. Show your allegiance to flag
No.
and to the nation.
To the sky.
She's not well.
What do you mean, not well?
As in one stork, no husband.
Ooh,
She
whites.
should disappear for a few months.
Elizabeth,
to
we could come in here.
Or someplace like that.
Why is one bathroom for colors and the other for whites?
It just is.
Seems like an unnecessary complication. Are you trying to get us both arrested?
Why? Why? Which bathroom am I in?
I hope you don't intend for me to follow you in there.
Oh, this was... Oh, I entered in the women's restroom. Oh, I didn't realize.
As a boy, I had a dog named Bill.
Are you asleep?
Like all
Wake up.
dogs, Bill was a loyal friend.
Everything's fine.
Would have been loyal. If we had struck him, Bill would have been loyal. Only when the colored
Oh,
man
man.
can make that claim will he take his place in society.
What do I gotta be the one that's supposed to be mega, what is it, progressive? Why can't I slap that black man awake?
It's one thing to find out you're running around planting kisses on all the girls, but little Mary McCarthy and that horrid Aaron O'Malley, if your father found out, it is bad enough he has to employ those potato eaters. Frederick, you leave me in such a state.
Damn. Those potato eaters? Are you talking about Irish? Talking about the Irish people?
Annabelle?
Excuse me?
Annabelle, it's me, Esther.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
Are you sure?
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you?
Elizabeth. Isn't that a lovely name?
That was odd.
Last customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Yeah, these shoes sure could benefit from a shine.
Guess I haven't paid much attention.
Looks like rain.
Rather rain than snow.
I suppose that's true.
I found some money. Want it?
That'll do.
Hey, you want to watch out? I just swapped that.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'll care what is. I'll make sure I walk on extra dirt just for you, buddy.
Have you got sauerkraut?
Sauerkraut? I guess so.
I'll take, one, please. How much?
1 silver eagle.
All right.
I like how if you stick around in one area for a while, she just interacts with whatever is around. I like that detail.
Excuse me.
Something, pal.
Esther. You know us from where? Excuse me, my white
Tickets for
sir.
passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend. Yeah, I have it. How do you, want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
Hey, mister. You're gonna get mustard all over your nice suit.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird. We're ready to execute.
Stay where you are.
Move in!
What are you doing? Get the girl! Get off of me!
You know what? You possess yourself. You know what? Let me start that checkpoint. Okay. Oh, my way back here? Oh, okay.
There's a vending device over there. There might be something to bring up.
It's probably a good idea.
I wonder, do these change? Ooh, these do change. I wonder if I could get. Would it matter? Nah.
Try asking the girl a few key questions.
Shut up.
Hey, mister.
Jumping off the reload your weapons. I wonder if I could get really good rolls on those. That's interesting.
I found these silver eagles. There's a vending device over there. There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
Is your housekeeper acting suspicious?
Increase the throttle and braking control on skylines. Wow, that's
Few key questions. Such as,
that's
don't you
useless.
think those Vox Populi folk have...
Shut up.
Hey, mister.
Ooh, on very low health, killing enemy gives health. Not bad, but being able to recover from the things more faster is also better.
I found these silver eagles. There's a vending device over there. There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
A housekeeper acting suspicious?
Killing with Devil's Kiss, Shock Jockey, or causes a chain to nearby enemies. You know, could be pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna take this one. I'm actually gonna keep this one.
Such as, don't you think those Vox Populi folk...
Shut up. Nom 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 nom.
Hey, mister.
What's up, girl? Jumping over the thing. Right there.
We'd like to help you.
Do I know you?
Back at the lottery, without you, we wouldn't have gotten away.
Daisy always said somebody like you would come along.
Like what? Oh, you mean like hell yeah, baby. We're fucked up.
Come and take a photograph with the father of our country. He chopped down the cherry tree. He crossed the Delaware.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Come on, folks. Show your...
Excuse me. Alright, let's take some of this random shit. Out of the way, brat.
She's not well. What do you mean, not well? As in one stalk.
Sorry, sir, but it'd be my pleasure to offer you a refreshment.
Thank you. Thank you, brother, sir.
Be the wiser. Why is one bathroom for colors and the other for whites?
It just is.
Seems like an unnecessary complication. Are you trying to get us both arrested?
Yep, it is what it is, Elizabeth. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's too complicated for you to understand.
For me to follow you in there.
It's one thing to find out you're running around planting kisses on all the girls.
On little Mary McCarthy.
And that horrid Aaron O'Malley. If your father found out, oh, it is bad enough he has to employ those potato eaters. Oh, Frederick, you leave me in such a state.
Yep. Maybe she's talking about Black Girl.
I found some money. Want it?
Hmm? Oh, thanks.
Appreciate it.
Annabelle?
Excuse me?
Annabelle, it's me, Esther.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
Are you sure?
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you?
Elizabeth? Isn't that a lovely name?
That was odd.
Last customer.
All right, let's
Park's
do this.
Closing.
We're gonna
Everyone.
do this part more better.
Excuse me. Yeah, these shoes sure could benefit from a shine.
Guess I haven't paid much attention.
Hey, you want to watch out? I just swapped that.
Have you got sauerkraut?
Sauerkraut? I guess so.
I'll take, one, please. How much?
One silver eagle.
All right.
One silver eagle. Yeah. But it costs $2 for a hot dog right here. Something is up. Something is off. Elizabeth, I don't like this.
Aren't we the well-to-do types?
I don't know.
Hey, buddy. Hey.
2 tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend. Yeah, I have it. How do you, want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
Hey, mister. You're gonna get mustard all over your nice suit.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird.
Stay where you are!
Move in!
What are you doing? Get the girl! Get off of me!
Oh, it's gonna get better. Oh, look at you.
Get away from me! Let them. Let me out! I want out!
Elizabeth!
I want out of here! Stay away from me!
Elizabeth, god damn it. I like the fact that it took me a minute to remember, but finally NSFW of this game. Oh, okay. Now I gotta ask, how many of those were recent? I'm pretty sure there's something that is still pretty recent. But honestly, dude, I'll be for real. I totally forgot that this game has basically embraced segregation.
Surrender! That's it! Keep shooting! Die! Elizabeth!
Remember, someone you know could have sympathies. Someone you know could have leanings. The Prophet advises you to remain vigilant. And now, back to the music.
Never should have come here. Ready for me?
Yes.
Where is she? Great.
I wonder what does the unknown alcohol do? I feel like it increases my health. Wait, let me Google this. Llama habit continues to expand, now includes the PSP. Let's go. Oh, okay. So it pretty much it restores your health full, but halves your salts. Oh, okay. I thought it was something. I thought it was doing something interesting, but no. I mean, that's cool. I mean, I guess you can say that's good.
Feel better already.
To be dead straight with you, there wasn't a lot on Twitter, so I had to Google search most of it. Oh boy. Yeah, drink everything. Nip, 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 nip. Oh yeah, get inebriated. Let's go.
As the months and years turned to memories, so did the men of Congress turn to
So did
righteousness.
the men of God.
And through the technology of men, the dollars of Washington, the Lord worked his will upon Columbia.
Just stay where you are!
We will make sure our brothers and sisters are separated.
Get away from me!
Hey, come back here!
Elizabeth, where you going? You can't run. Elizabeth, you're breathing way too hard that the R34 enjoyers are liking right now.
You killed those people. I can't believe you did that. They're all dead. You killed those people.
Had to be done.
You're a monster.
What did you think was gonna happen?
What?
Do you understand the expense that people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just gonna let you walk away? You are an investment. And you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. One thing I've learned. If you don't draw first, you don't get to draw at all.
Hell yeah.
You're bleeding. Come here. What happened back there? It's not the last of it, is it?
No.
There.
Hell no, it isn't. Bung, bung.
I suppose I best get used to it. You know, I've read a thing or two about medicine. Do my best to keep you supplied with remedies. And if your wounds are deeper, I'll try to keep you on this side of the abyss.
Money, 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 money. Money. All right, let's get on inside. Yeah, leave area. Dun dun Dong, 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 dong.
Hey, look. There's a lock.
Can you open this?
Come on.
You have found a lick. Here's 5 more for playing Industrial Revolution.
Something challenging.
Oh.
There. What happens if someone finds us here?
We tell them we got lost looking for the bathroom.
And that works.
Not usually, no.
No, we just bullshit our way out.
Found some money.
Nice.
Locked. Elizabeth.
Ooh, nice.
Done.
Nice.
Days at Comstock House was simple. Hard work, sure, but simple. Wringing the linen, scrubbing the floors. Lady Comstock, she even had a kind word now and then. Almost enough to make me think I had a place in their world. God made foolish girls so he could have something to play with.
Shit.
The gate's shut up tight. Now how are we gonna get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
Get your dentum. Thank you, buddy. It's the circus of value. No refunds, no returns.
Soldiers Field, built in 1903 by the hand of our prophet.
Interest is a profit having a bunch of carnies and carousels.
The place is themed to acquaint children with national service.
You mean the military?
Train up a child in the way he should go. Even when he is old, he will not depart from it.
Did you write that?
No.
Pretty true, to be honest.
You could try forcing it open.
No, I'm going everywhere first. I think that was everything. All right, let's get it.
Shock jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
Well, yeah, because it needs something sustained. That's why.
There it is. First Lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right, Booker. Should we head to the gondola or take a look around the boardwalk? I suppose a place like this might have much we'd find useful.
Oh man, it'd be cool getting one of these. You know, for how old the game is, she's a really well detailed character.
Do you know why you were hired to come and get me?
I imagine they were interested in meeting you. No doubt for lockpicking lessons.
Why you?
I never even heard of this place before I got here.
Huh. I assumed Columbia was common knowledge below.
Guess I got a bit behind with current events.
Dude, she was so fast to get it.
There you go, little miss. Cotton candy here. It's your cotton candy.
God, I hope she just eats it in one bite. Just goes, oh.
This is amazing. How have I never tried this? I can't believe how much I've missed.
You, sir, you miss. Get your cotton candy here.
Oh, really?
If we don't watch out, we're gonna find ourselves in a kind
Stop.
of trouble you've never imagined.
Oh, from the bellhops and scullery maids? Oh, Edward, you've really got to do that imagination of yours to good work.
Our ice-cold Colombian ice cream is a culinary marvel.
Oh, hell yeah.
Try it yourself. You're not allowed behind the counter, sir.
I'm sorry.
What are you, Mr. DeWitt? Some sort of...
Hey, man.
I'm a, independent contractor. Used to work for the Pinkertons and such. Not something you'd want
Ooh,
gracing
look at
a
that
resume.
dimwit single scoop of lazy lemon.
Weren't they the ones they'd call in to settle things when the workers took to striking?
Settle. Oh, that's a word for it.
Accept no low-quality foreign-made...
Yeah, no, they would...
We got dogs for the boys, dogs for the girls, dogs for everyone in between. They're hot, red hot, hot dogs here. What do you give to a hungry little patriot?
Oh, I thought Elizabeth would get a hot dog.
Why, we gave them the word of the prophet.
That's true. But what if they
Hey there, brother, sir.
Candy right here.
Black man wearing white gloves. I wonder why that is.
You, sir, get the little lady a treat, huh?
So, Mr. DeWitt, is there a woman in your life?
There was. She died.
How?
Giving birth.
Wow. You have a child?
No.
There it is.
Are you interested in gardening, Mr. DeWitt?
They frown on gardens in my part of town.
And where's that?
The part with no gardens.
When I was a girl, I dreamt of standing in a room looking at a girl who was and was not myself, who stood looking at another girl who also was and was not myself. My mother took this for a nightmare. I saw it as the beginning of a career in physics.
Hey, man. Damn, bro. Damn, dude, you smoking all of that? Honestly, I don't blame you, bro. Especially you gotta wear that shit on your head for hours. Yeah, I get it.
Look! Duke and Dimwit. You know. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit. How could you not know that?
Must be something particular to Columbia.
Oh, I loved those stories when I was a kid. But they are a bit off-putting. Hello?
Hello yourself. Keep your hands where I can see them. Beauty, innit? She's lever action, but that lever sure works smooth.
Can I take this one? Can I take this one? Come on, Elizabeth. Can I take this one? Bro, this is literally just this, but scaled up bigger. They didn't even bother to have like a higher resolution for it. That's literally what they did. They were like, hey, we got this figure. We got, what is it? We got this model. It's pretty small, right? Like but let's just scale it bigger and still keep the same resolution for it. Genius.
What?
I was just imagining you on the carousel.
Someone
Hey
gave it to
there.
me, I promise. I ain't never smoked one before.
Hey, smoke 'em if you got 'em, pal. I ain't no gendarme.
No. Thank you, sir.
He pretty much said, yeah, man, I don't give a shit. All right, Elizabeth. What happened, Elizabeth? You don't want to get on? Ah, she doesn't want to get on. Yes.
We need to summon the gondola if we intend to reach that airship.
These seem to be the controls that summon them. Looks like this runs exclusively on shock jockey.
Of course it does. Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Look! Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
Huh. Well, that's convenient.
Too convenient.
Gentlemen,
Hall of
the
Heroes.
false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city. Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations? Or will you act? Act for your womenfolk. Act for your
The security, there's guards out here already. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with my shotgun.
Need money? Okay, catch.
That'll do.
Stop right there! Die already! Bash his brains out!
Forced my
Out of bullets!
No refund, no returns. No refunds, no returns.
more money.
Where are you finding all this coin?
Got it.
Our broadcast will continue after a moment of silent prayer for the victims of today's brutality.
Hall of Heroes closed until further notice.
Then there won't be a line to get in.
No refund. No return. There we go. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the shock jockey.
What the hell?
Shock jockey.
Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't fix.
Oh. Here we go.
Oh, it's a bee. I hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth.
I have a better idea.
Wait, what are you doing?
Opening a tear.
Oh, shit. What is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is. There is something. Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it! I don't really understand what I just saw back there, but it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Have it your way, I suppose.
Trust me, Elizabeth. Payback's a bitch.
To the sky, Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy.
Locked. Elizabeth?
Keep a lookout.
There's no one here.
There. Need money?
Nice.
Much obliged.
Yeah, take that, you fuck. Elizabeth, you see any money anywhere?
I think there's a lockpick over there.
Alright, let's go open that safe. Get some of that money.
Can you unlock this?
Oh, this won't take long at all. It's done.
Nice. $200? Oh wait, oh I didn't see those coins right there. Hell yeah. Bucking Bronco.
Press to launch
Okay.
your enemies into the air. Hold and release to create an eruptive trap.
Nice.
And when we strike, we will teach Cornel Close for the kill. It's him! The false shepherd! Filth.
Where's it at?
Watch out, Crow! For you! You won't hide long from her! She knows no blindness!
Bitch.
Okay, on second thought, I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time we're in a scrape.
Well, there has to be a tear between the leaves.
Oh, that makes 0 sense. There has to be a tear. It seems like you just kind of use it whenever you want. We all know that's a lie. Elizabeth. He's just saying that because of game mechanic reasons.
More money. Okay.
That'll do.
Who is this fraud, this charlatan, this salesman of snake oil? What you saw today, brothers and sisters, was just the beginning. Zachary Comstock will hear our voice. His temple shall burn, and his idols of gold will melt and run in rivulets through the streets of Columbia.
Nice.
Got a tip there were contraband guns hidden in the fellow traveler. Didn't find them, but funny thing, we found some old uniforms under the floorboards from the war. Took guesses as to why they were there, but... Who's there? You're Slate, right? Sir? Put the guns down!
Look, a cipher. A secret message from the Vox Populi.
Well, you're the junior code breaker. What's it say?
Don't know. There should be a code book somewhere.
Let's look at the cipher. Can decrypt ciphers that include find the cipher and corresponding code book. Well, I think it might be this.
Prove me a liar.
Found something.
It's the code book, all right.
Yep. This is it. A code book. Get it. Come get the no returns.
Look at this. A tower. It's only fair they give me a cut of the profits, don't you think?
It would, Elizabeth. It would. Ooh. Ooh, increased damage. Can I make these prices cheaper?
You hold on to this.
Much obliged.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
God makes all kinds of soldiers, but he only made one Cornelius Slate. My father followed him up San Juan Hill, through the legations in Peking, and as he put it, through hell the order was given. At today's muster, Slate asked me if I was Sergeant Monroe's daughter. I said, yes, sir, I am. Slate said, your father always wanted a son. I hope the fool has wisdom enough to recognize his good fortune.
You know what's interesting is that I realized that this game doesn't have like a like a map or something.
Hey, looks simple enough. Tip the hat to the Vox.
Well, there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Tip of the hat.
Indeed.
Return when you got some currency, fella.
Oh.
Nice. Ooh, RPG? Oh, nice.
Daisy Fitzroy. I've read about her. Books say she's out to tear Columbia from the sky.
Everybody's got a dream.
Okay, catch.
Thanks. The hell? How'd you get? Where'd you get all this money?
Is that fear? Is the
Dude, she gave me like what? Like that was like $200 she gave me. What?
antidote to fear. I don't want to be a part of their world. I don't want to be a part of their culture, their politics, their people. The sun is setting on their world, and soon enough, all they gonna see is the dark.
Okay, I think the locked door is over here. Elizabeth, open this door.
Child's play.
If it's child play, why do you need so many
yours.
locks then? Idiot. Ooh, kill from the skyline has give a brief invulnerability. And ooh, nice. Yes.
They shut down gondola access to the Hall of Heroes. This is going to be fantastic.
How the hell did you get one?
Think that keen eye of yours could find some ammunition lying around? I sure could use it when there's trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best. The line's clear.
Yes, find the shock jockey, yada yada yada. Let's go.
Who's that?
Slade? I actually know the fella. Seems he's still got a knack for making enemies.
Oh, this guy? Honestly, I have no idea who that is.
Veterans! You shed your heart's blood for Columbia, lost limb and viscera in the godless Orient. Comstock did nothing! And yet, look up! Whose image squats above you even now? At every angle and insult! If the prophet would make a painted whore of our past, what fresh rape does our future hold? Let us now make our stand and fill yonder hole with true heroes!
Booker, take this rifle. Okay, catch!
Oh, hell yeah.
Think you can stop me? There's no escape! Got what it takes?
Sniper, be careful!
No tin soldier will take me.
I'll see what else I can find.
Give all you got!
Looks like we found where your old friend Slade is.
Just find that shock jockey and get the hell out of here.
A good day to die. Move in on him. Better keep it pinned. No.
Hell yeah.
Get him out of there. Don't hold back, soldier. Taking cover. Keep firing. Keep him pinned down. Oh, soldier's dead. I'll go down fighting.
Alright, thanks, Leslie. Welcome to the circus of value. Dude, oh my god. Oh, dude, I saw this shit. Oh my lord. Hold on, guys. Let me see. Okay.
Too rare is the man who takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city dear.
Elizabeth, it's not dark in here, dude. There's a lot of light. I mean, a lot of light. Yeah, empty my ass. No refund, no return. Ooh. Now, I think increasing damage for these weapons are definitely more better. Ooh, oh, it reduces the gun spread by 75%. That's massive.
They'll call us assassins when our work is done. Cornelius Slate, the swift left hook of the Vox Populi. We'll be trading Comstock's life for a new one. So be it. The Fitzroy woman and I are comrades of necessity. I doubt all the men who read in Caesar's toga would still be seen breaking bread together in peacetime. With Comstock gone, my men's past deeds will be sacred, and they will claim the spoils due them.
Our prophet, Father Comstock, commander of the 7th Cavalry.
That man did not lead the 7th. Hell, I don't even remember the guy.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Well, I'll be. Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep the shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, once my boy's dead. We won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one!
Oh, boy.
Down, fucker!
Just give us the shock jockey.
If you want the vigor, Booker, you will give my men a soldier's death. They wait for you with wounded knee and Peking.
All right, buddy.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo. The right materials aren't always at hand.
Okay. No, my fellow black man is dead. Welcome to Wounded Knee.
The Tin Soldier is taking credit for the deeds of the real ones. Now your companion, young lady, he wrapped himself in glory on December 29, 1890.
What does he mean?
You don't want to know.
Come out where I can see you.
Enemies provide salt upon killing death. Wait, what? Enemies provide salt upon death 40% of the time. It's actually not bad. You know, I mean, yes, being able to have larger magazine sizes is great, but I mean, you practically have kind of consistent of salts. So I think I'm gonna equip this one.
With hue and cry, with hatchet red, they
You were there. At Wounded Knee.
Yeah.
I can see it in your face.
Tell her,
It was a
Booker.
goddamn bloodbath.
Tell her how we strode that battlefield like the heroes of Sparta. I still hear the screams. The Comstock.
Give all you got!
Here's the soldier I spoke of. The kind of man Comstock pretends to be. See if I told you true.
You made of flesh or tin?
Bro, that's actually really good. Holy shit.
You see, young miss? You see the man that Comstock wishes he was? A soldier.
want to do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
I will. After you do the same for me. Come and look for me amongst the boxers.
Who are the boxers?
The Chinese. He means us to head to the other display.
Can you hear Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us? But we are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their books.
Slade, we're on your side, buddy. Well, not exactly your side per se, but you know what I mean.
Who's sneaking around here?
What is this?
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
What happened there?
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course.
The Chinese resisted.
Comstock tells it.
Whoa. Damn. Damn, that's hardcore, man. Ooh, melee kills give health. Nope. I'll take it, but I'm not gonna equip it. Fuck out of here. Damn, look how many they are. There are hundreds of them. Hundreds of Chinese to kill.
Was yellow skin and slap.
Oh, I read about this. Comstock led the Colombian troops to
Comstock wasn't there! The boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends. Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice?
Tin soldier!
What? Where?
Fireman Booker! Still looking.
Oh, you're okay. He's dead.
You did them a favor, Booker. You let them die like men.
I didn't ask for this. I have no quarrel with these men.
Heroes never ask.
I never claimed to be no hero.
Then what are you? If you take away all the parts of Booker DeWitt you tried to erase, what's left? Come back to the rotunda.
I'm just a man. Man, this guy's just crazy.
What did Slate mean? What did you try to erase?
Now that you're out of yours, you might realize cages have their advantages.
A choice is better than none, Mr. DeWitt. No matter what the outcome.
Yeah. What if you woke up one day and realized you didn't like what you chose?
I'll be like, then you just deal with it, my guy. Yeah, it just gives you salts back, dude. That's actually really cool. I like it.
What you need, Booker. You will find me past the First Lady's memorial.
Okay, I'll fight you.
You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's
No, no, don't run away.
Where'd he go?
Where'd you go? No worry. Had to be done.
The seed of the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady, but for a single week. Comstock had a child. My books never mention anything about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
But the child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night.
And what happened to the wife?
That's my tower.
Lo, while Daisy Fitzroy has murdered my beloved, she shall not have the child. She shall not come betwixt her and prophecy.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
Yep, you are his daughter. Isn't it obvious? You look a lot like him.
It's locked.
The cruel murder of our dear Lady Comstock by the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy. Yeah, Daisy Fitzroy did it.
To those who loved me, I was the most generous of souls. There was no pain I would deny them, no betrayal I would not gladly give. And when I had scorched the hearts of all who loved me, the prophet said, "There is nothing you can do for which I will not forgive you. For God has granted me sight, and through his eyes, even you are loved."
Yeah.
I can get through these bars, but you're too broad.
Calling me fat?
Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward. Look.
What
is that?
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment.
Go ahead.
Sure thing. I feel there's more where that came from. Whenever I'd get anxious, tears have a way of appearing. Booker, do you see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover. Try that one! Turret, now!
Take this ammo.
Thanks.
Got what it takes.
Nice.
Comstock's pen can do some wonderful tricks. Do you know what you've got there, Booker?
That's enough, Slate. We just need the vigor to get out of Columbia. We're taking it one way or another. Slate?
Yeah, he doesn't like us. Jump. Jesus Christ, Gord, you can just do that without breaking your legs? We deserve a soldier's death.
I'll be down here.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Leroy. Wow, there's nothing up here, really? That's it? Alright. Oh, I can't farm this? Oh.
Keep your eye open for that shock jockey vigor.
Here's some cash.
Decrease the salts necessary to use possession. Oh, okay, cool.
Here you go.
Yeah, because I think it's a little expensive.
That'll do.
Yeah, it's a little expensive.
To the sky, Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy. Too rare is the man who takes a stand you for God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's what Comstock will turn us into. Wires and gears to replace heads and hearts.
Oh, shit.
I act.
Booker, the gears!
You see, Booker? Maybe you're the man I remember. Maybe not. It doesn't matter. Comstock took our stories and scrubbed away our soul. Now, he's coming for me. And when I'm gone, all that will be left is the lie.
To those who loved me.
Just give us what we came for!
Is there anything? Wait, hold on. Yeah, there's no upgrades for the machine gun, or Yeah, there isn't.
Of souls.
That's disappointing.
There was no pain I would deny them. No betrayal I would not gladly give. And when I had scorched the hearts of all who loved me, the prophet said, "There is nothing you can do for which I will not forgive you.
Oh my God, shut
For
up.
God has granted me sight, and through his eyes, even you are loved."
Think you can pick this?
Oh, this won't take long at all. All yours.
The whole place is ransacked.
Fuck.
There ain't no shock jockey here.
Slade must have taken them. Look.
Look. What is it?
Slade. He's here.
Ooh, I won't lie, this is gonna be a banger. Can't wait. Can't wait to get that one. That one's gonna be great.
What is that?
Comstock ships. He's coming for Slade.
It was Slate who killed for his country at Wounded Knee. It was Slate who stormed the gates of Peking. Slate!
Slate!
Comstock's coming, Booker. But our lives won't satisfy him. Oh, no. He won't rest until he's turned us into tin. I won't let him. He took my past. But that's all he's getting from me.
Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this.
Here you go, boys. A soldier's death awaits.
Damn. Attack him.
Much obliged.
You're not the Booker DeWitt I remember. Tin Man! Tin Man!
On it!
Is that all you can muster, soldier? Come on now, DeWitt. Don't disappoint the boys.
Oh, I still have the extras on.
What is he if not a knife in the back of our prophet? The Lord judges, I act. My aim is true.
Here you go!
Appreciate it.
The prophets. For family.
Get
Damn. Ooh. The fuck? Oh, Slade, why can't you ever do anything easy? Dude, Slade is literally that person that would just choose to make, what is it, make everything hard.
No. Yes. Taking cover!
Yeah, I won't lie. Having the ability to get salts back after, what is it, after 40% of a what is that, of a kill, I think it gives me like 25%, I think, of salts back. Honestly, I hated that they call it salts and not Eve. Dun dun. Is any of my friends online? Hold on, let me check real quick. Let me check. Dana 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 dana.
You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it! You're a tin man now! A tin man!
There's no point, Slate. Give it up. It ain't the old days anymore.
Press to shoot a bolt of electricity. Hold and release to create a shocking trap.
Nice.
You spared him.
It wasn't no mercy. Comstock's men will surely take him.
Do you ever get used to it?
The killing? Yeah. You kind of get, you what is it? You kind of just turn off your brain a little bit. Well, not a little bit, a lot. You tend to turn off your brain a lot when you do things like this.
Faster than you can imagine.
Yes, ma'am. Wow, that was utterly pointless. Ow. I can actually get hurt by fall damage? Wow. There's something every day. Wow, a single dollar. Thank you, game. It's okay, Slade. Or Slate. Whatever the hell your name is.
You know, those vigors seem very powerful. I'll do what I can to keep you stocked with salts.
Thanks.
Okay. Thanks. Alright, let's pick up this. Let's pick up this battle rifle for a while. Let's try a different gun. Something's wrong. I can feel it.
What are you doing? Our soldiers down!
I can't find anything.
Taking cover!
Dead now.
I can tell what Slate said bothered you. You showed me. Sometimes you have to do what's necessary to survive.
There's survival, and there's finding pleasure in the act.
Booker.
Look, you seem like a enough sort. That's
Aww.
less you know about me, the better.
I was hoping to that you were able to rehack those. No refunds, no returns. Dun, 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 dun. I'm your Huckleberry. Hold on, guys. Give me a moment, okay? I had to humble my daughter Mario Kart to teach her a lesson. Oh my god, fucking moo. The UK Online Safety Act just got destroyed by 4chan. Damn. That's crazy. How did that happen?
All right.
Bro. Dude, this.
Don't give an inch. Him. I see him.
Now. Done.
Nice.
You hold on to this.
Thanks.
Thanks.
You know, Elizabeth, if you're only gonna give me like $8, you could have just kept it. Yeah.
Booker, there's a lockpick over there.
50% chance that a melee target is stunned. Victim is vulnerable for 3 seconds. Yeah, kind of ass, but okay. Yeah, I realize that all these are just completely randomized. So if you really wanted to pick what you wanted, especially if you're playing on a harder difficulty, you could have just you could have just reset the checkpoint till you get like the ones that you want. And I mean, you get like what, 10 gear pieces right there, like straight in the beginning. It's like, dude, no brainer. I didn't even know that happened. I'm getting tired. Alright, I guess we go back then. Come on.
They're all gone.
That one! Now!
On it!
Nice. Jesus Christ, Elizabeth. I was about to shoot you. I thought you were one of them.
Cornered. Gotta reload. I'll tear your head off. There he is.
Here, ammo. You need this.
Thanks. Thank you, robot. Oh, nice. I can go back.
I will kill you. Get a hold of him.
Come on, man, blow up. Don't worry.
We can't seem to catch a break. Mr. DeWitt,
The name's Booker.
I'll be certain to attend to that station. Booker, when there's a moment when we're not being shot at. If you're interested, I've spotted some supplies over there.
Nice. I see it went through that roof. No refunds, no returns. Yeah, I think that's everything in this area. For what it looks like. Yeah. Okay. Let's get out of here.
We hold these truths to be self-evident.
Are you okay?
Mercy belongs to...
Ammo, take it! Need this?
Nice.
We're all gone. Come on out.
Easy, bro. Easy.
me it's over?
Yes, it's over, Elizabeth. There you go. Bunk.
I don't think I understand how you do what you do. These tears.
I always thought of them as doors. When I was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found. I remember making them.
Making them?
I could go wherever.
Nice.
I wanted.
Hell yeah, dude. It pretty much cut the usage of it like in half, practically.
My family?
Huh.
Here's
How
some
do you
cash.
do that?
Okay,
Whatever it is.
Cat, you know how I said I had plenty of time to read? Well, I tried to figure it out. I read literature on physics and other such things.
Yeah? And what did that teach you?
That there's a world difference between what we see and what is.
Right. Yeah, I don't really think you're wrong on that.
Elizabeth?
There you go.
No refunds, no returns. Ooh, become harder to detect. Wait, affects automated turns, zeppelins, and motorized patriots. Not bad, not bad. No, I'm not. Hey, guy. How you doing, man? Oh, damn, do you look... Elizabeth, you want to get on? Let's go ring around the rosy. No? Okay.
My men and I are doomed. Doomed as noble Custer was at Little Bighorn. But we shall not yield to Comstock and his tin soldiers. But my scout has seen him. Booker DeWitt is coming here, to the hall. DeWitt. We called him the White Injun of Wounded Knee, for all the grisly trophies he claimed.
Yep, here it is.
The
Here we
gondola's
go.
coming!
Might just grant us the peace we seek.
He will abandon you, my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
Comstock.
Father, prophet, whomever you are, I'm leaving and there's naught you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child. That's where you're...
Rockets, watch out!
You got no backbone. You'll die here. See where he went? Brace yourself! Flush him out!
Where are you?
Try to keep you stopped.
Ow.
Stay with me, Booker.
Mercy belongs to the Lord. Rejoice, for death has no
Oh, God damn it.
The Lord judges, I act.
I see him! Flush the bastard out!
My aim is
What?
mercy belongs to the Lord.
Ooh. Oh, okay, cool.
Old Preston is a sporting man, Miss Fitzroy. I won't steal up on you while you slumber like these Vox boys here with their pig stickers. That's one scalp to me. That's two. Now, when you hear this, I want you to square your affairs and come die in the side of the poets. You'll need a white man's weapon. Give this a try.
The Lord judges, I act.
Flank him! Box him in! Damn it! Where is he?
There we go. God damn.
He was just there! I said halt! Come back!
You're bleeding. You need this.
Great.
Man, some annoying ass people.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
I'll see what I can do. Done.
Dun dun.
When you were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Not something that really caters writing on a resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out, what do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
Yep. That's all it is. That's all it is. You're a pawn for my benefit. Dude, they did a lot of detail like on their eyes.
Hold him still! Die! Get ready for you! You're a fool, boy. Keep shooting!
There.
Want to hold on to this?
Yeah.
Got it.
$1 bill, y'all. Speaking of India, I mean to ask this, right? About what is it? About now you can speak a little bit of Indian. No, I can't speak any of Indian. You really think I can speak any bit of red dot or woo woo? Your thing more like Bao the whale. We're not really associated with that type of culture in your family. What do you mean? What do you mean, Williams? What do you mean, like severe furry?
So, looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a prophet on their side,
Har har.
or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me.
Yeah.
Feel better already.
Hell yeah. Max salts. No refund. No return. Oh, look at that. They have the little thing right here, too. Let's go. Bioshock reference right there. Even though it's just a generic wrench.
You alright?
There you go, Elizabeth. Use that wrench.
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
For context, I remember one time she got canceled. She got canceled. She came out on Twitter saying that yes, I am like Thai, but I don't know much about being Thai or stuff like that. So what, being Asian?
Everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one.
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How'd you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow who... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on.
Don't worry.
Hey, Elizabeth, it's gonna be okay.
Don't worry, the crying will stop.
Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
Really? Practically, yeah. You know, yeah, I don't disagree. It's just a thing that happens when you're like the second generation, things like that. It's pretty common for things like that to happen, where like you don't learn much of like the language or the culture, or et cetera, things like that.
Oh, shit.
Daisy, fresh air did the trick. This one's awake.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Yeah.
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. But this is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight, DeWitt. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the
I don't give a
pitiless man.
fuck.
But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join
I just
the Vox.
want my ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finkton, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
I'm pretty sure he could have died from that height. But okay. Okay. But yeah, you know, I don't disagree. Yeah, I'm pretty sure me and Bao are pretty similar like that, where we're just like we're probably like the second gen or third gen of the family and things like that, and they just never. It's not. It may. I don't really think I would say never, but it's just like they couldn't. It's just that teaching their culture wasn't really big to them. I know it is for like some people like really early on in the early gens, but like later down the line, the families just, or at least like the next generation just cares about it less and less. That's kind of the reason why that whenever you see like the second or third generation of like of like Hispanics or Asians and things like that, you'd be surprised how many of them don't really speak their like native or like their family's language, at least like as fluent and things like that. It's pretty common actually.
That's out of here.
And it might even depend on the individual too.
I hear from the working man is that they are unhappy with their lot. Oh, why torment yourself, I ask? The ox cannot become a lion.
They fire the man?
Flying squad came and took him. You ain't gonna see him around no more.
Samuel always thought that the pew on Sunday went...
Ooh, increased damage. Adds the ability to chain floating effect from one enemy to another. Ooh, that sounds nice. But increased damage, but being able to chain. Increased damage, but chain.
Hand in hand with the desk on Monday.
Sorry, guys.
Science is the slow revelation of God's blueprint.
Maybe should do more damage.
After 2 years in the Lamb's Tower on Monument Island, he took ill with cancer of the stomach. I prayed to the prophet, and the prophet delivered unto us a miracle through his servant Fink. I do not know if I will ever get used to a husband bound in a skeleton of metal, but better a handyman than a dead one.
Guess you could say it's the same way how some people are made into big daddies. But for what it looks like, they don't exist in this world. Yeah, I think maybe. The last thing you said was yes, sir. I was thinking the same could be said for you. That's the last thing. That's the last thing you put.
Now, Jeremiah Fink has a philosophy. You see, your company is like Noah's Ark. You have the lions, whose purpose is to keep order amongst the lesser creatures. Then, you have the cow, the beasts of burden. Now, they provide...
This here is private property. You're looking for trouble because I'm more than happy to be of service.
There are the hyenas. The troublemakers, who only serve to rile up the cattle.
I'll count to 3. 1, 2...
Yeah, count to 3 for me, buddy. Yeah, for the revolution. Come on, black people, pick up a gun.
Where is he?
Reap what you sow.
Yeah, pretty much.
I lost him. He's vanished. Flush him out. Kill him. Don't lose him.
Oh yeah. Banana. So what is it? The black guy, that black guy that punched you and knocked you out, basically said that N word just knocked you out. Brad, pretty much, you know. I'd be surprised how many times he say it. Yeah. Honestly, I didn't really remember the amount of times of what is it, that this game says a bunch of crazy shit about black people. I was like, damn, it's been way too long. I don't even remember any of that shit.
Edward Teddy Taylor, a white man, 17 years old.
Fuck out of here. Melee targets briefly invulnerable. Victim takes 2 times damage for 5 seconds. You know, not too bad, but I'll just take it. What is that?
On their way to the Greenville jail.
Oh, yeah. That neighbor is guilty.
Taylor was slowly roasted.
That neighbor is guilty. Look at that, from the sweat of his brow. Hey, my man, how you doing? Ow. How old is this game? 10, 5 or so years old. Definitely a product of the lack of cancel culture being rampant. Oh, absolutely. It was way back then. This game came out in 2013, I think. Hold on. I think so. Yeah, 2013. It was released in 2013 for PC, PlayStation 3, and Xbox 360. So there it is. Yeah, it's pretty old. That's the reason why like the characters' models kind of look a little bit dated. Just like a little bit pixelated, but overall, you know, it looks good still. Ooh, nice sniper. I could take this. Maybe I shouldn't use this rocket. Yeah, I'll take this. Take the BR instead.
Get out of here, snipe. You want to know what we do to pretty little stowaways? Or maybe you don't.
Hey! Just stop for a minute!
Elizabeth, wait! Damn it, I tried shooting at her. even if they wanted to do this in this day and age of probably won't even try to greenlight a game like Bioshock again. Honestly, I say why not. I think they'll be able to do it.
Elizabeth! Just hold up for a minute. I'm not angry with you.
From me. Stay away.
Hey, watch out! Move it! Move!
I was gonna say I don't mind shooting through them.
God damn it!
I am not going with you.
Don't go in there!
I have no need of one.
You know what's interesting is that if she's opening a portal and then closes it, wouldn't it just mean that the thing that was in that that was in that portal and they're in like in the other side and it closes? Wouldn't that just cut? Like wouldn't that just like cut through any material that is that is being closed by that portal?
Such as you.
No, no, no! It's her! Call it in! Call it in!
No! Let me go!
You got her!
Elizabeth, you idiot.
There's gotta be another way in.
They called Slade a monster and a traitor. I know the men who died in All of Heroes with Captain Slate. There is no shame to be counted in their number. The shame lies to we who assembled outside the hall. Though we were not the ones who fell, I feel only envy for those who perished under his banner.
Now that to the fan-made successors. Yeah, I don't. You know what? I do question how many games that were like inspired by Bioshock to be made.
Keep close watch. The handyman will be about to collect her shortly.
That's enough out of you!
Let go of me! Get your hands off of me!
Shut!
Let me go!
Comstock wants you, and we mean to give you to him. Won't you be quiet?
I think it's coming from over there.
I saw something.
Oh yeah, it's on my cart. Yeah.
My patience is done run out!
Dead. I wonder what happened to that gameplay. If that game looked awesome, it was an okay game. I've played it. I've never finished it, but it was all right. It was okay of a game, to be honest. I've beaten the game. I thought the game was okay. It wasn't. I wouldn't exactly say that it's an amazing game or it's like a 10 out of 10. I say it's like a 7 out of 10 game. There were a lot of moments. I'll be honest with you. There was a lot of moments in the game where it did get pretty damn stale.
He's gone. Just keep shooting.
Jesus Christ. Ah, shit. Ooh, volley gun.
Die.
Come on, guys. I can get you guys out.
Perfect.
Wait, where was that at? I never beat it, but it's just that I never beat in the game. It's just that it was not it's one of those games where that it really did get stale at some of the moments in the game, to be honest. So like, I feel like it was one of those games where like it looked visually appealing and things like that for and such, but honestly, in terms of gameplay wise, it had its moments of being good. It's just that it's personally for me, it did get boring. It got boring, personally for me.
You won't get far.
And I was pretty far into the game. I don't remember how long or how far it was, but I do remember being really far in the game. I know I put many hours in it, and it's interesting because the game was basically a open level essentially. Open level, open world, however people want to recognize it as.
You won't get far.
Hey, my brothers, I'll wait to open it. All right.
Will you stop already?
I am not going with you.
Elizabeth,
Wait. Elizabeth. Why am I to keep doing this? So it goes to beating it, but quit before you can climax in the end because gameplay made you limp. Yeah, it just didn't. It just wasn't that interesting in the end. Oops. I don't know. Maybe it was maybe it was one of those games where like I took a lot of my time in, which I didn't need to. that rope burn would be crazy.
Hey, I'm slipping.
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only means of reaching Paris.
Thanks. Anyway, okay, this isn't Bioshock related, but would you play SOCOM or XCOM?
Don't get
It
too
depends.
comfortable with my company, Mr. DeWitt.
Happy with your
You are a means to an end.
Be of
No more.
good cheer. History tells us the painter Seurat would take no money for his art. Why, George Washington would only accept the presidency if he were paid $1 a year.
Seems right up your alley.
So, don't let money come between you and your craft.
All done.
Okay, so a silver bar is 100. It causes it's $100 dollars. Okay, for silver bar. Sir?
Now, Mr. Fink's a good man. You work hard, and I know he'll reward you.
Scorn, it's one word. Scorn. Which one's that one again?
Don't let him take a shot.
Show me something!
Dude, I'm not even doing anything, man. Who has time for all that paperwork? Oh, your future is Fontaine.
That would be your gunsmith. Who sent you to find this person?
Daisy
Some
Fitzroy.
black girl.
She's either a great hero or the worst of scoundrels, depending on who's doing the telling.
She's good for an airship. I don't care if she's the Queen of Holland.
I'm trying to remember Scorn. It does sound familiar-ish, but it depends what it is. It does sound familiar. Is it that one game that was like all fleshy and shit? I heard that that shit was pretty boring. Yeah, let me see. There's nothing that he said is available here. No refunds, no return. Yeah, I honestly, yeah. Yeah, I heard that game fucking sucked. I can't even find this game. Yeah, I heard that that game wasn't that like it wasn't all that. Like it was okay of a game, but Yeah, I think people just said that it was one of those games where it was just there as a shock value, pretty much. Something like that.
You hold on to this.
Mostly positive. That sounds like the game's mid. But who knows? Maybe I'll give it a try one day.
The truth is, I don't have a lot of time for all that prophecy nonsense. I tell you, belief is just a commodity. Old Comstock, well, he does produce, but like any tradesman, he's obliged to barter his product for the earthly wars. You see, one does not raise a barn on
How are we going to get into Finkton?
Illegally. Let's look for another way in.
Fink hammer and Fink's hand to swing it. He needs me, lest he soil his own.
Feel better already.
Honestly, I would rather just download the game by other means.
Can you open this?
Ready.
I'm pretty sure a game like that is a running de novo.
Should take us down to Finkton.
And get ourselves killed in the bargain.
What is anarchy if not a knife in the back of our prophet?
Get up! Get up!
Reap what you sow. Mercy belongs to the Lord. Rejoice, for death has no sting. Reap what you sow.
He's hiding! Force him into the open! Jackpot! Make sure he doesn't.
I'm looking for more.
Ride him out!
Don't worry about it, Elizabeth.
Keep shooting!
No, I won't. I won't be haughty.
Are you accepting this?
Need these salts? Need this?
Jesus Christ. Real quick, I got one more thing, but I'm going to DM it to you. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba.
I hold in my hand the private journal of Comstock's wife. It puts the lie to this miracle child nonsense. She loved the child not. It seems the sainted lady would have preferred to let the seed of the prophet just dry out on the bed sheets.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. What's this? What's this? Oh, a shock jockey.
The gunsmith Chen Lin wanted
Help me
for
out with
known
this lock?
connections to the outlaw Daisy Fitzroy.
Looks like our guy's drawn attention.
That's not good, is it?
Wow.
No.
It's done.
Need a lock picked.
Wow. Chin Lin.
Need money? Here.
Yes.
You know, I wasn't born deaf. I hear what it is people are saying. Why is it, Mr. Fink, that we have to work 16 hours a day? Now, let's be clear. I would like nothing more than to shorten your workday. But the fact is, I simply can't. Why not, you ask? Well, I can sum it up for you in one word. Morality. You see, my friends, the idle hand is the tool
It's Slate's
of the
locker.
devil.
He must have worked here.
From a man's hand and
This is my mother's diary.
whiskey
Why would Slate have it?
and dice.
My husband claims the child.
He sent a DM where? Oh, and you say you're not a nigga, but you're more of a nigga than an Indian. Yeah, it's true.
It's created from whole cloth by divine will. I am a believer, but I am not a fool. His bastard shall not be raised under this roof. My mother. She had me locked in that tower.
Elizabeth.
I just want to get out of this city. Please.
Greetings. My name is Jeremiah Fink, and I want to share with you my personal creed. What is the most admirable creature on God's green earth? Why, it's the bee. Have you ever seen a bee on vacation? Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day? Well, my friends, the answer is no. So I say...
Well, no, because from what I can remember, if a bee is sick, they pretty much exile that bee from the colony, mainly because they could potentially get the queen sick.
Be the bee. Be the bee.
Hello.
Hello?
Mr. DeWitt?
Yes.
Hold for Mr. Fink, please.
What's going on?
DeWitt, Fink here. Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top! Now, my associate, Mr. Flambeau, will help you with anything you need.
Okay.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
He seems oddly pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, some people like me.
Well, the man's got an ego.
Oh yeah. Honestly, you thought the stone was one thing. This man has his whole thing made out of fucking gold. Just saying. Elizabeth's right. Man's got a big ego.
Now, some say to me, Fink, why is it that we get paid in tokens that are only good at the company store? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll be damned if I let any of you poor folk get robbed at some shady establishment.
Well, the reason why he does that so he could simply keep them poor, because that money is fucking useless in the rest of the city.
You see, the Fink Company store brings you Fink products at a price designed specifically for the Fink worker.
So just enough to get by, pretty much.
Mr. DeWitt, welcome to Finkton. You'll find a variety of supplies here that should see you through your visit.
What does Mr. Fink want with us?
Excuse me, miss, but
Nice.
Mr. Fink's interest is strictly in the gentleman.
But why?
So sorry, young miss, but any questions regarding the gentleman's application should be taken up with Mr. Fink directly.
Hell yeah.
Does this strike you as good news?
No.
Doesn't strike me as good news.
We need a coal porter here to haul half
What do you
ton of
think?
coal
Head to the gunsmith or scavenge supplies by the clock shop?
Starting bid, 20 minutes.
15 minutes.
15 minutes now, bid 14. Will you give me 14?
10.
10 minutes bid now 10. Will you give me 9?
9. I bid 9.
Bid now.
Yeah. Anyway, I should go to bed. Dude, I've been sleeping like at past 2 in the morning, and honestly, it's been pretty bad getting up or like at least somewhat early. But yeah, man. I think I'm gonna be going to bed. Let me see. Yeah. I kind of wish the game kind of had like manual checkpoints or something like that, or I don't know. But it looks like no one else is gonna be coming online today, and if so, they're probably gonna be coming on a little bit later. Here's the thing: I can understand being a night owl, but Jesus Christ, dude, can he get on like at reasonable times? But yeah, man. I think my game crashed. Blizzard. Blizzard. Yeah, the game crashed. Thank goodness that they had that they had a end task button. But anyway. Alrighty then. You guys have a good one, alright? Oh, you guys have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. What am I looking at? Oh, this is something else. Anyway. You guys have a good night, alright? See you guys tomorrow for another stream. And there'll be more uploads tomorrow. So yeah. I didn't do what is. I think I'm gonna do the one thing where I'm gonna try to do uploads during the weekday, and just play nothing but games on the weekend. It depends. There might be more of a. There might be more of like. Uh, there might be moments for sure that there will be reactions and stuff, but I kind of want to do weekends more of just playing games and shit. But if anything crazy happens in the news, in anything in the streaming world or anything like that, honestly, there's always something fucking happening every day, basically. But I think it's something drastic like Pirate Software is found dead, or Hassan's arrested, or some shit like that. I think I will. I think I'll do reactions to those, or at least if there's something funny to watch, then I'll say sure. But I think overall, yeah, if there's nothing like that crazy, then I would just be playing games on the weekend for sure. So we could blast through these games more faster, at least a little bit more faster, especially with especially with the Bioshock right here, especially doing the DLC right after of Infinite, and then after Infinite will be the Call of Duty games. The Call of Duty games I am excited for to do. I don't know when I should when I should which ones. Honestly, I think I might do the original Modern Warfare's. I kind of want to do the I kind of want to do the new ones, but I know that the Modern Warfare 3 was pretty garbage. So I think I just might do the original Modern Warfare series. I might do the call. I think I might do the COD 4 remaster. I already have the Modern Warfare 2 campaign remastered installed. I just need the Modern Warfare 3, which honestly that one's going to be very tiny to install because it's a, what? It's like a 13-year-old game now or some shit. So it's gonna be very tiny to install. But yeah, well, we'll see. But anyway, see you guys tomorrow, right? You guys have a good night. Peace.